Welcome to Biscuit Tin RPG, everybody. Back with City of Illumination. I apologize. I didn't put out a post last night. I did have a small thing on one of my TikToks, but no one reads those, so it doesn't matter. We had a night off. Had other plans. Things come up. We will not have any games next weekend because I will be in Philadelphia. So I will not be able to get to my rig and setup. That being said, until midnight tonight, or probably 1 o'clock when I remember tomorrow morning, there is a site-wide sale going on Kofi and Drive Through RPG. 50% off of everything, including physical copies. So you can just go there. I'm going to go ahead and post the link for the Drive Through RPG site. Goes directly to it. It's 50% off of everything on there. It says 46, but I typed 50% and then it just wouldn't. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Numbers, man. So 46% off. It includes physical copies of everything there's a physical copy of, with the exception of the deck of Whimsical Curses, because apparently you can't combine those two. I don't know. If you do happen to get that set and you also want the cards as well, message me on one of the various sites with the confirmation number of the purchase of that, and I will hook you up with a secret link to get 50% off of the deck of whimsical things as well. Other than that, Kofi, if you want to use that and just get the digital goods, it is always 30% cheaper there than it will be on DriveThruRPG. Type in promo code CURSED, CURSED, and that will be available until midnight tonight. I don't have to cancel that one. It does it automatically. So that is your cutoff line for that. But other than that, let's go ahead and hop back into it and find out where the Sand Swimmers are and the choices we've made. Back to you, Mike.
Thanks, John. So let's go ahead and summarize what happened 2 weeks ago with the Sandstormers on session 102. Rushing north to meet up with the main fleet, they boarded Grand Admiral wow. I can't even pronounce my NPC's name. Bryaxis's flagship and conversed with him and the D1. Informing them of their intent, D1 Manvis approved of the venture, as it aligned with his oathly cause as a paladin of Bestuvar, the chief deity of the Tritons of Vanzoria. But Bryaxis, how am I having such difficulty saying his name, was not impressed. With the D1 vital to his siege of Palm Brick to free the prisoners of the expedition fleet, they came to a solution, and they found that they would wait for the vanguard army led by Molshad to arrive and thus allow Manvis to unearth the foundations of the mountain bastion. Afterwards, they set out from the middle of the Tornatals where they spotted a raging storm overhead, taking longer to arrive. They took the two Ocean 2 Walker out of the edge of the storm, where D1 Manvis unleashed his mighty connections to the Divines and formed an air tunnel underneath the storm. Reaching the surface within the eye of the storm rested a chain of small, man-made islands, shipwrecks, and magical pedestals. Swimming and flying closer to investigate, they discerned magical orbs were necessary to finding a way into this vault of Nycerelia. However, as they encountered deep sea beholders and massive animated eels, the storm around them manifested raging water elementals that also wanted to find these orbs and even targeted the creatures holding these devices, helping the sand swimmers in the process. Pushing to find the purple orb, Ox knew the Megalodon was near and had it. But before they could acquire the final orbs, three mighty half-whale and half-giant creatures arrived in intimidating fashion. And that's where we are. It's still late in the afternoon, around 7:45 p.m. of Otano the 18th. The storm is raging around you. The winds have picked up. Water is everywhere. There's nothing dry on anyone's persons. Deep within the ocean, we'll start off. Deep within the ocean, yeah. Tav and Godolina, I believe. How deep she is? 65. No. You guys are making your way. Deep near the cove, not cove, one of the outlying man-made islands. The animated eel still holds the green orb. Tav with Steven Tav with Godolina, Steven is way up on the sandbar, are making their way down to the eel who has fled from them. However, they all feel the presence of the three mighty creatures that have entered the fray, including you, Ox, who is floating above the water surface, waiting for your opportunity for the Megalodon to rise. But you know that it is far deep below the water's surface.
Dang.
To the rear, Silver and Gassan struggle to keep afloat on the main island, where one of the orbs, the red one, has been placed on its corresponding pedestal. With three remaining, two with two remaining, and both within grasp of the party. We'll go ahead and start off with the three creatures making their way towards Tav. Now they're swimming about over 200 feet below both you and Godolina Tav. And you can see them. They are very large. They basically have the upper body, upper torso of a frost giant with long, flowing, braided white hair. Barnacles and other sea creatures that dwell on other animals within the oceans are adorned all over their body. Their rear is the shape of what looks like to be a blue whale or like a sperm whale's tail or fin. And at the waist, wrapped around them, is this are these large chains, um, these large ranged chains that wrap around that looks like a belt almost that appears to be like a belt, and but it's a few feet of layers. So there's quite a long length to this chain, and attached to them are these massive, magically runic anchors. As they swim, all three of them begin to, well, two of them begin to take two different directions. One begins swimming at great speeds past Godolina, who's above you right now, just simply watches in awe as this massive half giant, half whale creature, great speed, swim past. This one approaches and actually begins to engage the huge water elemental. It pulls out its anchor and actually tosses it with great speed and kinetic energy through the water, and just basically rips the water elemental in half. It reforms around it, and they begin to engage. The other one was going down towards where Ox is. Nox, you can barely see it. Um, Maybe the scintillating lights of the storms and magical orbs give off faint hues beneath the seas and reflections or whatnot. But you can barely see it as it begins to, well, actually, it started off at only about 50 feet down and now begins to disappear as around here as it goes deep. With that, we'll go ahead and re-roll for initiative and see where we'll go from there. Some people aren't in combat, some people are, so we'll just go ahead and get initiative order to set the tone.
Alrighty.
Good day for roast.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was supposed to be that Kraken. I was like, why is there a Kraken on the map? Oh, that's right. There's a Kraken on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. I was scared for a second. I was like, am I giving away something? All right. So, no, it's already been there. So, yes, initiative. Bismuth.
3.
Strong. Strong number 3. Don't be scared. Shout it out. I am a 3.
I am 3. I am proud to be last.
For now. All right, Biz and Co. John.
I'm gonna take a 1.
It's okay. Shout it out proudly.
No, I'm taking it via my
Okay.
ability.
Okay. Oh. I almost wrote your other character's name. Ox and Co.
Chaos and Co.
I almost wrote the Thera Terrors, but
Wrong game.
yeah. Tav.
14.
14. See, you guys need to roll more like Tav.
I originally rolled a 15, but then elected to take a 1.
Hey, I get it. I've done it before. Go. And then Goads. The goads. Let's change it. Goads. Right. +2. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. These pesky water elementals. The the Fjallviskers. The Megalodon. And question mark.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that's the Kraken.
No.
Oh, good. Great. So we don't know there's something else. Perfect.
Yeah, the Kraken's part of the pesky water elementals game.
Oh.
All
Pesky.
right, so elementals +3. Oh wow.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, +2. Doesn't matter. 16 is still pretty good. Actually, 16 puts it on top right now. The Fjallviskers, +3. Ooh.
Wow. They're doing something.
Let's see how D&D's feeling today.
+3 as well.
Yeah,
7.
it is.
Yeah, it's not. It's roll 20. Let's be honest. Roll 20, just giving me all the good stuff. So we started with the Fjalleskers, the Pesky Water Elementals, Tevinco, the Megalodon, Dagodes, Biz and Co. I forgot to roll for this guy. It's a +7. 20.
Shit.
All right. We start off with the large, mighty whale giants. This one's going to go ahead and sprint. Gaston and Silver are on the rocks. Obviously, they can't see much since most of you are in the water or too far away. Beneath the dark waves, they begin to see this lump, like as if a large creature is swimming just near the water surface as it approaches them at great speed. Silver and Gaston both obviously react defensively. They're not sure what's coming their way, but as soon as they do, emerging from the waves as the water splashes around them, covering their vision, is actually now standing on 2 legs, normal legs, is a frost giant wielding and spinning his anchor. He speaks in Aquan. Obviously, he yells in Aquan some sort of command of some sort. They two both obviously do not understand Aquan. But as he does that, and as he's swinging, it does hesitate to Gassan and Silver for the moment, and it gives him the opportunity to actually place his hand on the orb. And when he does, the orb loses its color, and the light beneath that you saw originally reemerges. So it's as if he had turned off the orb for Silver and Gassan.
What?
Well, the orb itself, the pedestal's a light gun. But anyways. He's going to go ahead and just start fighting the elemental in the water. And this one's going to just keep swimming until, Ox, you feel literally, you don't know how, you're on a carpet flying, touching nothing, but you feel a rumbling beneath the waves, as if 2 massive titans collided.
Oh, God.
All right.
What the hell?
Pesky wild elementals. They're just going to continue to do their thing. They're going to swim this way. He's going to go ahead and spend another dash to go 50 feet down as he makes his way to the eel, looking to get the orb. This one's going to do the same thing as well and swim a further 30 feet to be at -105 at depth 105. Kraken's sitting there being docile at 100 depth. I think that's it for that. Yeah, so we went to Tavenco. Water mentals are swimming past you. You barely see them because they blend in with the ocean water very smoothly. But you see the bright light up above you in the water. That is Godolina. Steven should be up there, safe and sound. But the eel is of paramount. But also, what's going on around it? What are you doing, Tav?
Okay, I'm gonna try. First, I saw what happened to Steven, so I'm not gonna do what he did. But I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and use that to try and grab the orb. I've learned from my mistakes.
Mage hand, eh?
Mage
The
Hand.
good old mage hand.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
pretty sure.
Are you sure? Mage hand. All right. There we go. Make a uh your spellcasting ability. Make hmm, roll an Arcana, but add your charisma modifier.
So it's 19 then?
Sure. So with that, navigating its way through, even though it can seamlessly go through most of the creature anyway, since it's just a bunch of kelp. Yes, kelp. As you latch onto it with your mage hand, the green runes of some sort of Triton language or merfolk language of sorts illuminate within the kelp eel, sending rays of light through any opening that the sort of animated and moving kelp monstrosity is. Do. What happens again?
That sounds great.
Magical science happens.
No, not science. Oh god.
It is too big, too heavy for the
Oh.
magical mage hand to even pull. But you see an effect happen regardless, but it seems that it was fine. It's just that mage hand is not strong enough. Bigsby's hands, different story.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have been great to have.
Yep. So now you're just in there with the hand inside the sea.
Curses.
Well.
Well, your mage hand, not your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a bonus action to drink a healing potion to get some health back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna stick close to it at least, so I'm good there.
Oh, well, you are rather far away. It's still. Oh no, you're about 60 feet away still.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna be close to it, like swim 30 feet towards it.
Okay. So you're now at a depth of 70 feet.
Uh,
Now you're closer to Godolino.
mm,
All right. Steven is not doing anything up there.
yeah, he can't heal anything because his max HP got bodied.
Yeah.
How far away is the eel to him?
Oh, very. He can't even see the eel or
Okay,
you
yeah.
or barely Godolino because of the light she's emanating.
Okay. He's gonna go up to the rocks here to get a little bit of an overview of the situation.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay,
It's
athletics.
wet. It's raining.
Ooh, that's good. -1, 16.
He slips back into the water.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Fuck.
He's
Dang.
sliding and he tries to grab and grasp one of the rocks. It's so slippery because of the now downpour of rain. Is there any of the no, Ox is the only one that's above, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think I'm at just like the surface.
you're at the edge of the surface, so you feel the water taps. It's pretty heavy. And Ox, you're drenched, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, then that's.
I'm glad I didn't wear my
Maybe-
suit today.
doesn't have any
Right.
really-
You see your bag has a hole in it. Oh no, you see it just floating in the water. No.
Mm,
Oh man, I gotta go order another one.
Ugh.
Thank goodness I got this sweet bracelet.
Alright.
yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Moving on. Beneath the waves, it begins to churn, and a miniature whirlpool appears over here.
Uh-oh.
Ox. But But then in the same instance, it only lasts for about 4 seconds and then it dissipates.
Man, that's weird.
And at the end of the Megalodon's turn, 2 large bubbles of air pop and hit the surface.
Megalodon's dead. Yay.
If only.
Well, I don't see
Alright.
any blood, so I don't think that's a fact.
The Goads is going to go ahead and swim another 30 feet. What are we at? Actually, no, she only swam 10. So she's at same depth as Tav, pretty much. She cannot see the creature yet, so she has to go further. Wait, no, she has dark vision. So, it does have false appearance, so I do have to make a perception check to see the eel. What was the range on Machan? 100 feet? 120 feet?
30 feet, so I had to swim closer to see.
Yeah. So you would have to be at 100 feet. Well, you would be as close as you could. So
Yeah.
70, yeah. So yeah. So you were already at 70. So all right. Yeah, I make actually I don't have to because she has light. All right, so I need to do something. She doesn't know about the magic thing, or no, the touching thing. So she'll go ahead and just cast for now. Blur on herself. Give her some protection. And then go oh, it's okay. Blur is a bonus action, right? I believe.
What is it?
Blur.
I think so. Let me
I
check.
believe it's an action.
Can't remember.
Blur.
Not
Blur
really.
5e. Got it. And it is an action.
Okay, cool. So that's where she is. Move on to Biz and Company.
Okay.
Where you are, Biz, you don't see anything really. Besides, if you do poke your head and you look back, you do see that the red light glowing from the orb is no longer there.
I do have like 60 feet of light coming off me. Do I see the giant coming out of the water?
I don't know, do you?
Really?
You can't see it. Oh yeah, you can see it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can see that the light's no longer there, but you can see the giant, a frost giant, mind you, wielding twirling a large ship anchor with runes on it. Was over there.
I
The ti-
will.
The time for questions is
You
later.
you do see though that he has the orb in his hand.
I will swim back and fly out of the water 15 feet up
Okay.
and look at him. I'll use my shard to talk to him telepathically. Like, is there a reason you are taking the orb?
His response is short, but he says, to keep what's there there."
And what is in there? Do you know?
Too long of a conversation. What else you do your turn?
I'll cast mirror image on myself.
Mirror image? Okay.
And what can I do as a bonus action? Nothing really. Yeah, I'll just stay. I'll. Do I recognize this as what was described as like Nobel's?
Yeah, you all. Well, actually, you did not see it, but now you see it because I think Tev was the only one that saw it. Maybe. You do see that on his left pec is the same white whale symbol that Nobel has, so it represents the great white whale. So he must be a
Okay.
servant of the great. They must be. It must be a servant because you don't know that there's 2 others.
I'll uh
You're probably wondering how did Frost Giant get here.
that's pretty cool, dear.
Not really. This is the tropics.
It's
I
cold
guess
if you
so.
don't think about
It's
it.
it's a really big storm though. I'll hop back in the water.
There are
though.
such things as
That's such a
warm
shame.
weather storms.
Yeah,
Nope.
50 feet left of swimming. I'll just
Okay.
keep going. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm just trying to find something.
Silver's just
Everyone
like,
else disappeared.
Silver's just like, Biz, what do we do?
I don't know.
I was like, we have to kill it.
No, it's not kill it. It's no bells, people. All right,
Take
and
care
that's
of the
it for
other
me.
stuff.
I guess. Silver
Biz and
gets on
Silver.
already a weapon in case like some sea creature pops out and tries to kill them.
Sounds good. Storm intensifies. Ox and company.
Uh, well, there's no reason to be over here. That thing's got it. I start flying back over here. I'm gonna go ahead and dash. I'm gonna go over here and get down there so Steven can hop up. Steven, what are you doing in the water? You're not a rat.
Drowning.
Drowning.
I thought you couldn't breathe.
It's in all of my orifices.
That sounds awful. You should try
Yeah,
harder.
Salt water on the wound is terrible.
Oh, yikes. Who?
You can use your action to pull him up.
Yeah, I'll use that. Yeah, I don't have anybody else here with me, so I don't think. No, I don't.
Nope. There's literally no one around you.
Ox and Co is just me and my carpet.
Yeah, that's pretty much
You
what
see
I
me
had.
out in the distance, like a beacon.
You do see,
Light.
I mean, obviously you see Biz because he does glow light.
Hey, Biz, what's
And if you look in that direction, you see a Frost Giant.
Oh, well, it looks like you got that covered.
What?
You heard me. That's my turn.
All right. So with that, he eliminates his elemental, and he goes ahead, and you now, both of you now, Goads and Tav, you now see the large Yavasker. I'm going to show you a picture on Discord. Oh, I already did. Nice. That's what it looks like. All right. Cool. With that, go back here. As it surges forward to both of you at great speeds towards the kelp eel, I forgot the kelp eel's turns. What's this? Let's say +3. Oops, that's a D100. +3. Wow. Wow. Okay. So I need to do their turn first. The the kelp eel is I'll go ahead and make a actually no, it's gonna go ahead and disengage.
No,
So it's right here.
don't do that.
It's gonna disengage this way. Oops. I go back. What's its speed? Okay. Disengage, and it ends up. Oh, sorry. So it's gonna disengage 50 feet up. So now it's 50 feet above everybody. So 65 feet. Sorry. It is 25 feet above both of you. Because it swam upwards past you guys. All right. So as it's trying to escape, we move on to the Fjalleskers, and it's going to go ahead and sing a whale song. I need Godolina, Tav, the eels, and the elementals to make wisdom saving throws.
Why does it have to be?
As a resounding, low-toned, melancholic sound reverberates through not only your body but also parts of your psyche, and yeah, it's
I'm just-
calming, but it wants to murder you.
I've never been so happy to be above water in my life.
You hear the whispers coming from from the ocean maybe, but it's not loud enough for to affect you at all.
Huh.
The water has tempered that.
Hey, Steven, your mom's about to get wrecked.
All right, so wisdom save those. So Tab, what'd you get?
18.
18. Goads fails.
Ooh.
Elementals. Elementals fail. All right. Oh, and the eel. +2. Eel fails. All right. So those that fail take this full damage and are charmed for 1 minute.
Ooh.
Yeah, poor Godolina. And then the damage is 42 psychic damage. You take half.
Oh,
Tab.
God. Okay.
Godolina is almost bloodied, but she is also charmed. Elementals are charmed. And he just sends an edict. He sends an edict to Godolina and the other two to attack you. And then the kelp to come to it and give it the orb. As it swims, because the kelp failed too.
Oh no.
So the kelpie always gonna swim towards it like it's its master.
I was just like, oh no, not Taff. I didn't realize how badly you were about to get wrecked. I was just trying to make a joke.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. So they can repeat their saving throws at the end of their turn. But however, if the creature failed by saving for 5 or more, they also did Godolina fail that bad?
With a 2, probably.
She suffers short-term madness.
Oh no.
This is going great, guys.
It's going great. All right. I'll do that in a minute. So the other Healeskers. I'll start with the one over here. He will shout again at all three of you. He sort of points at you and sort of gestures you to leave this place. Does not want you here. And with that, he's going to go ahead and sink back into the water with the red orb and return into his normal hybrid form and swim with it away. Let's see. So he goes 50 feet below the water surface and disappears for now. All right. And the other one's dead. So we move on.
Okay. Oh, God.
He's dead. So we move on to the monsters. That eel, Announcer's does relinquish the orb. It lets it out of its being, and the Huascar says, "Well, go ahead and do what you need to do," and it's gonna go dive back down to Tav. So Tav is gonna take 2 eel attacks, one with its kelp tendrils, and use its real 2 attacks with slam. Okay, so we'll start off with the kelp tendril as it makes its way towards you. Wow, reach 50 feet. I don't even have to move, but I'm going to. So +8, that's going to miss.
Yeah.
And then the 2 slam attacks as it finally reaches you in person, also +8. I think both those hit.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good at all, because these are devastating. As the first one hits you, you've faced so many enemies in the course of your tenure as a stand swimmer. You've endured so much types of attacks and stances and strategies and outcomes. As soon as you prepare yourself, this eel, like, you're expecting it to hurt, but it packs a punch, and you take 12d8 points of bludgeoning damage, normal, for 66. From both side attacks. As it hits you not once, it wraps around you and hits it with its other end from the back, almost cracking your back in half at the amount of force that is applied to you.
Oh man, I'm gonna push back just a little bit. You said strategy.
The enemy strategy.
Hey man, I was
Oh.
trying to get. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Withdrawn.
So, that's it for that monster. I think that is the monster. So we move on to that, and that. All right.
I feel like Ox and Steven felt that reverberation from the top, going, "Ooh."
Boom.
Steven, you know I was just kidding, right? Mom's gonna be fine.
It's Ocean Gate all over again. That's too soon.
What the hell timeline are you from?
There is an Ocean Gate here. I named it well before the incident. And unfortunately, coincidentally, there was a terrible accident. So
Oh
I
man,
don't know what to tell you.
so what you're telling me is you're a fortune teller.
I guess I have divination powers. I'm not sure.
this
I'm not
is
sure.
terrible.
So this one, they're gonna just go ahead and attack Tav.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Hope they don't hit
How
too
do
Yeah.
How do I
It
get
should
Tab out of
be okay.
this?
That should be okay. You don't see him obviously at first, but you don't get any sneak attack. It's just it's so hard for you to see water within water. But you do see a faint outline as it makes its way in attack. So the first one's going to actually whelm first. And so it's going to go ahead and churn water all around you, Tav, within the water. So I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, well, aren't that great?
I know. It's unfortunate.
It's a 1.
It's a 1. That's terrible.
Not a natural one, just a 1.
It's a 1. Tab, you see at the last minutes, the water churns. You attempt to escape, and you almost make your way out, but you are unfortunately not strong enough, and you are sucked in. You do take 15 points of normal bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled within its grasp. But thankfully, you can breathe into the water, so you're just spinning and stuck. However, at the start of each of the elementals' turn, the targets grappled by it will be taking damage.
Well, that's great because I'm unconscious.
Oh no. Well, that's yeah, that's not good. So, Tev, you basically just black out at the amount of force, and you just being ragdolled
Oof.
beneath the waves right now.
Good.
Like Godolina's just watching, clenching her sword tightly, trying to break free from this. But that's not her chance yet. So, with that done, they will go ahead and move, swim the rest, as much as they can, to the surface to make their way to the new enemies. We'll move on to Tav & Co.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's good. A 19. I didn't die.
It's great. It's good news. Hopefully, I wish it was a 20 though.
Yeah, that would have been great.
All right, what's Steven doing?
Crying.
Does he see the water elementals or
Oh no, Steven, now you're an orphan again.
What do you say, Tav?
does he see the water elementals or
No, they're at this depth that you are, so it's 60 feet down. I mean, he can make a perception check at disadvantage. Well, he has dark vision, yeah.
Yeah, he has
Okay,
improved
but he
dark
can make
vision,
he
so-
can make a perception check. It just be still at a medium difficulty.
Yeah, let's see here. He has 18.
18. He barely sees one of the water elementals with his keen, undead, rotting eye.
My one
I
good
think
eye.
that's a water elemental. How can you tell? It's in the ocean. I just know.
It's
my
just
mom.
smell the water.
It's my mother. What?
Does he have anything good?
That is about 60 feet below the water.
Yeah, that's just perfect. I can't believe Tavis gonna die.
Again.
Again.
How many times is
Again.
this?
I think it's the
It's
second. It's gonna be the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
this
maybe.
is-
Maybe.
He's going to.
Dive.
Yeah, he's gonna dive down.
Yes!
So he can.
Ooh. Yeah.
Uh,
Full speed.
Yeah, he has a 45 speed movement, and he can dash as a bonus action also.
Okay. Still 40 because he doesn't have a swim speed, but yeah. Alright. So he's 40 feet down. He definitely can see your floating, well, your ragdoll body within this whelming water, surrounded by two water elementals. Godolin is just floating there, and he's just like, "Come on, what are you doing?" Godolin just looks at him. He's just like, "Okay, sure, sure. Whatever you do, do we do?" Is that it?
No, he's going to Eldritch Blast, the one that's holding Tav.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, that's a 2.
I think he had water.
No. Plus
Nothing but
plus
water.
12. Okay, so that's 28. So that hits.
Yeah,
And the last one is a 21.
definitely hits.
Not the 8s, it's D10s. So it's. I don't think it adds anything. Yeah, plus 4. Okay. 12. 16 force damage.
16 force damage. Go ahead and make a grapple check. Oh, you can't.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're just right. It hits it, but there's nothing it can do because it's not holding it. It's the whelm. It's the water whirlpool
Yeah.
that you're in. So it doesn't dissipate like that.
And that is all for Tavis Steven.
All right, the megalodon. The megalodon is going to move, and as such, Stephen, who does see the Helvisker over here, turn his heads behind him in the direction of where his comrade once was.
Oh god.
All right, that's all that's happening. And then the goads. Oh, yeah, the goads. Just coup de grace. No, goads is gonna go ahead and I think at the end of return. No, it's the Huvasker's turn. Dang it.
mm,
Or the elf's turn. I had to make the save. So when's that coming up? Ugh, next turn. Oh, I think I was supposed to do it. No, it's next turn. Damn, I forgot. It hasn't been a turn yet. Oh boy. So Goads is gonna go ahead and race for Tav, and she's gonna stab Tav.
Ew.
Jesus Christ.
She swims over to you, Tav, and you are churning. Because the churning is done now. Or actually, what was it last? Probably shouldn't say that.
Stuff is happening. That's all we know.
Oh, they were the water elementals. So yeah, okay. So water elementals, random stuff. Oh no! I am sorry. You are inside one of the water elemental. I'm sorry. So the only not gonna do that because you're inside the water elemental. So it's gonna go over for Steven.
Uh-oh.
That's not good
That's
either.
not good either. And she's gonna go ahead and unload all three weapon attacks with her bonded blade at Steven. Steven just like, oh no.
I'm just like, jeez, maybe I should just go get Biz.
One hits, thankfully. Oh wait, what's his AC? 12?
15.
15? Yeah, one hits.
Okay,
No.
that's
Yeah, one hits, one hits. It's all good. It's all good.
not too bad.
All good. She is using two hands.
Okay.
17 points. And 8 of those is radiant.
Mm,
I don't know if that's.
No. Oh.
oh. That's probably gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's well actually go look at Steven real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think he has that.
I don't think either. He has effects if an effect is like turn on dead, then it affects him. But I don't
He's
see
good. He's good.
any.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just can't be resurrected. Oh wait, no. A true resurrection spell can restore you to life. Oh yeah. He's just in limbo. Okay, but he just takes 17 points of damage.
Woo. He's not an awoken. That's or whatever they normally have, which is probably not great in that situation.
Probably not. All right, so we move on to Biz and Company.
Okay, sure.
It's just like I'm on my carpet going, people are getting wrecked. I think
I
one of
can't
them.
hear you.
Okay.
I'll swim
Just whoever's above.
where.
Actually, I forgot to do. Ugh. Ox, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as a lightning bolt.
Sweet. My personal favorite. That's what I do. Let's see here. You said Dex? All right.
Dex save.
Let's do this.
Just
Advantage.
tank it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you pass. So you don't take any damage.
Get out of here, lightning.
Hits the rod behind you over there. Almost burns your carpet though.
Leave my carpet alone, you bastards.
All right, Biz, what are you doing?
I swim 6 feet there, and then I'll pop out of the water, flying 5 feet over the surface, and
Okay.
I'll go 25 or 20 feet, or I guess 15 right there. Do I
Okay.
see
No, they're 50 feet below you.
all of them?
All of them.
I'll look at Ox.
If-
What's going
yeah.
on?
Yeah, there's no one besides Ox on this carpet.
Where
right now.
is everyone?
Getting wrecked.
Where?
Down there. Steven just jumped in and Godolina flew toward him, but that's all I could
Oh.
tell.
Now, mind you, you guys are yelling this because
Yeah.
there's like wailing rainstorm all over you.
Basically, unfriendly fire.
What?
Murder.
Oh. Can I make a perception check to try to find them underwater? With my light as well.
Murder under the sea.
Under the sea.
No one will find you. That much more weather in your own blood.
Down where there's bodies, filled with more bodies, down here with me.
Can I try to look for the water elementals? Or
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check. Yeah, the DC's
Okay.
12
Oh.
because you have
Yeah,
light.
got it. 18.
18. You can see the elemental. You see the ragdoll mangled body of Tav right now inside one of the water elementals. You see one right next to it. You see the Kelpeel also nearby. Godolina, who just cut a good portion of Steven's back, and the Halviskar, who's actually not looking at the fight going on. He is looking in an opposite direction,
Okay. I'll shoot for
but he does have the orb in his hand.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just blast at the one holding Tav.
Sure.
That's gonna be a 17 on the first one.
17. What?
Okay, and the 18 hits, and then 24 will hit, and then that one will miss.
Okay.
Okay. 22 force.
Okay.
And 11 psychic.
11 psychic. All right. Tremendous amount of damage. It's hard to tell because it's a water elemental and water, but you're doing damage. You're taking all of
Okay.
it.
He's looking a little more O than H.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the other way.
Action,
HO2. Oh no.
Go too.
bonus action crown of stars at the same one.
Okay.
28 to hit, so roll high, please. That's fine. 24 radiant.
What for
and
rating? Okay.
3 psychic. So 27 total.
Sounds good. It illuminates the water elementals, but the water elemental is still standing. It is still a little bit ways away from being bloodied. It's a huge elemental.
All right. What will Gassan and Silver do? Sitting on this rock.
Nice.
Wish they were on a carpet.
Yeah. Yep. That'd be really useful.
No one said anything to me.
I mean, Gassan can start dashing over to where I am. That's like it. He's also not looking great. But yeah, we got to have him doing something. All right. Gassan will dive into the water and start chasing after me. So, let me check his speed. It's 35. So you move, dash again. It would be 140. No. Yeah. So you can make it all the way over here, actually. So he'll go. He'll like come out right over next to Ox and try to also ask what's going on over here.
Murder.
Got it.
I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
How deep is he swimming at the surface?
He's at the surface.
Alright.
He hasn't. I don't think he also knows what's going on.
Alright.
Also, he has no attacks, so he'll stay there.
Alright.
And then Silver will just like kind of readjust her position on the rock.
Cool. As she does, she knows that there's now a kraken on top of one of the man-made islands.
Nightmare. All
Just
right.
chilling there.
Can
Can you
roll-
have her? Can you ever make a perception check for me?
Yeah. What's her perception? +7. All right. 14.
There's another one over here.
Oh my god.
Gonna readjust to this side of the rock,
I don't think the gods have anything to do with this.
and she'll just like try to bonus action hide.
Oh
Like,
wait, you're on that side.
she swiveled around the entire rock after
Oh,
seeing
okay,
that
okay,
one.
okay. So you see now that there's one hiding over there too.
You just gotta try to like, I don't know, hide from as many of them as possible.
I
guess.
am become stone. I am part of this island.
She's not really in a position to fight 3 krakens at once.
Oh, come on. That's what a sand swimmer would do.
Is that it for Silver?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if she can try to take the hide action, I mean,
Oh, yeah, she can hide if you want to. Yeah, she can hide behind like boulders and rocks or something, or even like go
Yeah.
hide, like try to dig her way into like the sand or something around there.
I
Sure,
think
yeah.
that she'll try to do that.
Make a hide. Make a stealth.
She, I assume, has proficiency in this.
No,
No.
but I will say that she gets advantage because
Okay.
it is raining heavily and it's dark out.
Okay, so it's not the one. It's 16 plus 3.
I'll take a 19. Yeah, I'll take a 19. Oh yeah. Yeah. So she's hiding as best she can from 3 krakens that are nearby her. All right, Ox.
Huh. So, what you doing? I'm like, you should get out of the water. I'm gonna use my
Action to get
pull,
them.
You pull him
Yeah.
up and be like, where's Silver?
She's back there.
And we look
You
over
both-
like, oh,
There's 3 krakens.
All right.
Silver, swim this way. Where's
Yeah, we're gonna go over here. She's underwater. I don't know. Oh wait, I just took Steven with me. Hang on, let me put him back.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Oops.
Right.
Yeah. Huh. She must have gotten away.
So, go ahead and make perception checks real quick. Well, actually, with your passive perception, actually, you can barely see Silver, who has hid herself quite well, in the very lackluster, barren rock island.
You should get on the carpet. And then we need to get the hell out of here. And that is my turn.
I will say that as you made your way over here, you saw a faint glowing red over here.
It's underwater. It's not my forte.
Does Biz shoot 4 Eldritch Blast, come back out of the water, and see that Oxen has completely disappeared?
Yeah, he is gone. But you do say he's over by Silver now, so that's comforting.
I mean, maybe.
To each his own. All right,
Please don't kill her.
so
Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her.
um, so the Havaskers. So this one is gonna go ahead and let's see if I get my whale song back. I don't. He's not too thrilled about that. He is going to flee. He's still 115. Oh no, he has to go up. So he's now on this sand dune. So this guy is what? 25 feet? No. Minus 80 feet. So this guy has to be at also minus 80 feet. So he has 30 feet left over. Boom. Right there, right on the sandbar. Remember that this is the sandbar, the high ground,
Mhm.
or at least to the deep ocean. So he heads there with the green orb in tow. Sorry, right there. Let's see. Okay, what else does he speak? Does he speak?
If he speaks primordial.
No, I don't speak right
Darn.
Are you visible, Biz?
I imagine so. I have
Okay.
6 feet of light coming off of me.
He will call out to you. Well, no. He will call out to you in Aquan. But actually, no. Since he's the leader, he will actually call out to you in very rough common, rough Berzan dialects, and he will say, "You must all leave now. Do not unleash the spawn. Leave this place. Last and final warning."
Can you let our friend not die?
Okay.
He doesn't know that you're all, he doesn't know that you're all ally because he sees an angel, he sees a tiefling, he sees whatever this guy is. He's not gonna assume that you're all together. But at the same time, he doesn't know what your deal is too.
Yeah, yeah. I was okay. The tiefling woman. Can you help her?
He does have no response.
Please, we'll leave.
Please, we'll leave.
I,
Make a persuasion check.
21.
He looks. You can barely see him as he's like. Well, actually, you don't see him. Duh, I'm an idiot. 'Cause he's so far beneath you in the water. So never mind. The conversation never exists.
Damn.
I forgot that he's 80 feet below you. So yeah, he's swimming over there. So you don't see him anymore. All right. The monsters.
So
Then go ahead and boom. This monster. Well, actually, they weren't told to kill you, so they're gonna go ahead and follow. Actually, no, they're gonna go and attack the Megalodon. So they leave you behind. At the end of the turn, everyone makes their charisma saves. So let's go to Lena. Good to go. Calpeel, not good to go. Okay. This one is still charmed. The others are not. As well as go to Leah, and she's like, oh, she just hits herself in the head. She's gonna go. Well, it's not her turn yet. Monsters. So this one's gonna go ahead and definitely book it with the remaining feet he has. This is a fucked area. This elemental used all his movement, so he's done. Storm is a raging. It's creating more stuff. The storm is raging all over. All right. Oh.
just what we needed.
There are currently what 6 krakens on the map?
Yes. Currently there are 6
5.
krakens, adult krakens on the map. Yes. I repeat, 6 Krakens and a bunch of huge elementals on the map. All right.
Things are
Somebody-
going well.
This seems about par for the course.
There's also a Megalodon somewhere.
Also, all these like black bubbles over here, they now seal because it's been resealed. Boom. All right. Pesky elementals, well, they're gonna do their part. He's gonna attack his own because he feels he's evil. Swing him. I'll go ahead and just start moving. None of them are going to be in range of attacking anybody, so we go to Tavenco.
Okay.
1-1.
S-
Base is looted.
Steven is gonna swim down to Tav, give her a superior healing potion, which I don't remember how much it is.
Superior is 40, I believe.
Yeah.
40. Okay, perfect. 40, apply. Yay! I'm not dead. That's perfect. Don't think I have anything to do either.
Oh my god. There's so many things on this map.
I don't know what I'm talking about. We're gonna start swimming up to the surface.
Okay. Cool. That's 70 feet though, so you're still 30 feet below the waves.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And that's all.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, folks. Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun. Here comes the Megalodon.
Oh no.
You guys are too far away to see what's happening, so I'm gonna just put these guys also underneath the waves. Yeah, these are all on the surface, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. The goads. The goads is also going to heal you and Steven. I think I can do that. Yeah. I can do that, right? I can heal everybody.
Sure. We'll
I
allow
can
it.
heal everybody full health.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Sounds
Somehow
good to
give
me.
us back our abilities. That'd be awesome.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out which ones would be better. Do I have that spell actually? I think I do. I don't. Darn it. I keep forgetting she's not a cleric. She's a freaking sorcerer. So she doesn't really have much in terms of healing. So she's gonna go ahead and cure wounds you at level 3, Tav.
Yeah.
Do you need more or do you need this Steve need more?
I'm Steven is at 26 out of
40?
43.
Okay. Okay, then you guys are good. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and Goad's gonna go ahead and swim 30 feet sprint. So she'll be at negative 45. Yeah, she's supposed to swim up. Biz and Company.
I'm going to.
Kill everything.
I would love to do that. I'd love to do that. But issue is that I think honestly we just kind of need to get out of here.
A bit like that.
I'm going to fly 50 feet over and then drop into the water and swim till I can see Godalina. And telepathically talk to her and Steven and Tav and just say, things aren't going well. I think we just need to leave. I don't think there's anything here for us. I think the vault doesn't seem to have anything good in it. I think it's sealing something bad away. I think we just gotta take the loss in this one. I think we just gotta go.
But we were gonna kill the bad thing.
You're not up there. You don't see the 6 Krakens, but there are there, and I don't really. we're strong. I don't know if we're 6 Krakens and 20 elementals strong.
Okay, yeah, that
make a perception check, please.
One,
Actually,
like, right beneath us.
make an investigation check.
21.
So as you're telling Tav telepathically that there's these krakens, and you're looking, back and forth as if you're having a conversation with her in front of you, right? You see that this kraken and this kraken are sort of glitching into the islands.
There's just illusions.
Mm.
Okay. I still don't think it's a great idea to let this thing out. I think we should still go. Listen, Ox and Gassan and Silver on the middle island. I think we should go back there and at least talk it out before we all die
Yeah.
down here.
we should regroup at least. That's a good plan. We can begin with that, see what happens later. See if we have to kill something or other.
Okay.
So
Alright. I'll swim. How far below is Godolina?
45.
45, so I'll go 15 feet back up and then
She's 30 feet below.
30 feet. So I'll 30 feet back up so I'm back at the surface, and then I will do I just wait here? I'll send a message to Ox and say, get back over here. We're gonna teleport out, I think. Or at least regroup.
Get out of my head. Okay.
No, I won't. Maybe get better protection for your mind. I'm gonna have to do it. Alright. And then Silver's gonna step on the carpet.
Biz is a real asshole.
Really?
Supposed to regroup. And you're like, oh, what a fucking asshole.
That wasn't
Yeah, I
that.
hate this guy.
I miss my best friend.
And then what else can we do? Nothing, I guess, really. So I'll just stay at the surface of the water.
Okay. Ox. Ox.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go back to where I was, I guess. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we're back. Ain't nobody here. Way to go, everybody.
I'm at the surface.
No, both Tav and Biz are at the service.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm here.
Dying.
Sounds like a real problem. That's why I didn't get in the water. It's not my strong suit.
what an asshole.
I accidentally I couldn't move Silver.
I got
That's
it.
my turn. I got nothing. I just dashed to get over there.
Okay.
Get on the carpet, I guess, kids.
All right. The Halveskers. This one's gonna get destroyed. This one's going to not get destroyed, but he will unfortunately take one of the orbs. Right. They are both going to surface.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Oh.
You see that this one has lost his arm, his left arm.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, it's bloodied. The other one speaks of him holding the green one. This one just shakes his head in defeat.
Just turn. You guys want some help? That's what.
No,
I...
Ox, we're leaving.
Oh. Sorry, never mind.
So what about George and the boat?
We're gonna have to find a way.
Are you guys going back to the boat?
We can
Well, I have
teleport
a
back
way
to
to
the boat.
teleport back to the boat.
I was assuming you're going back
Sure.
to the boat.
Wait, let's just talk to these frost giants and
I just
say
tried
that
to
we
and
hit.
told to shut up.
Yes, we're here to kill the thing down there. Is that possible? Do you know? Just ask that.
Yeah, what she said.
It's not your turn.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
No problems.
Oakley
Just don't
dokley.
kill us with the Megalodon just jumping out like Free Willy. Alex just standing there, yeah! And we're all in its mouth. It's gonna eat.
Well, that was a good campaign, everybody. I wonder who's going to pick up after us. Nobody should. They should just let this legend die.
All right, so at the top of the house return, they emerge. One has been really just ravaged, losing his left one of his arms. The other looks like to be a leader, as he's wearing some sort of like ribbon around his head and has the same colored ribbon around his right arm. They're talking to each other. They don't really care about you. They're more concerned with the orbs and all of these creatures everywhere. They're speaking in their Aquan language. He turns over and they may see Tav or whatever emerge, but right now that's none of their concerns. So they're going to continue to talk. As they talk, they both look in the distance as a large whirlpool begins to appear and begins to shape itself into like an entrance of a cave. Now, you all didn't remember how you emerged from the tunnel that Manvis D1, or the D1 Manvis created, but it's actually exactly what this looks like. And emerging from it is the D1 himself.
Oh, hey.
That's perfect.
As soon as the D1 emerges, every single water elemental turns its gaze towards the D1.
Oh.
And even the mighty creatures over here turn their gaze and they utter in Aquan, but all that are on the surface can hear they say Bestuer, which you all know that he serves the Triton deity, the chief deity of the Tritons, Bestuer. They say that, they point to him and they nod their heads and they look to probably go and meet up with him, ignoring all of you. So with that is the monster's turn. Actually, at this point, because there is a small rumbling going on over here, but you haven't yet to see or even feel the Megalodon's presence in the general area. And like I said, the water elementals are moving all towards the D1, who does sort of emanate a sort of faint blue hueish light in the distance. And you can see that he's attracting a lot of those lightning bolts around him. Or lightning bolts from the storm around. You all can sort of notice that his presence does sort of temper with the storm. Yeah. So at this point, I would say that we're technically out of combat.
Unless we start some shenanigans.
Unless we start some shenanigans. Right now, you're noticing that the elementals have now completely shifted towards Manvis D1, which is not good. The Megalodon has yet to be seen, and these half giant, half whale creatures who seem to be empowered or seem to know what this whole orb system is, seems to be in control, but they obviously are not capable at defending this place. So I'll let you all meet up near and around this island, around the wagon. Okay.
So, how you guys doing?
Okay, yeah,
I
stop with that.
Stop. Okay.
We should probably go to the D1 and talk to him.
Can you send him a message, Sterling? Be like, what's up?
not my
Slash-
fucking name.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Biz. Whatever.
Do I need to send a message? We can just fly over there.
I mean, there's lots of lightning over there. You want to risk that? Maybe he's got a plan. Maybe if we
Just
go
use
over
my
there, we
last third
ruin it.
level speaking to you.
You're the one that's always talking about, like, oh, we should definitely think before we act. And you're just like, let's just go over there. And I'm like, hey, maybe we should talk.
Silver interrupts. She says, "Yeah, but you talk the most out of anyone in this group."
He just looks at her silently.
She's not wrong.
Okay. I will.
I use the only sign language I know by giving her the bird.
She flicks you off too.
They seem to be forming a line.
I
Don't
will
know if that's
spend 3 sorcery points to get a 3rd level spell slot back. And cast Sending to D1.
Okay. What do you say?
D1, surprised seeing you here. Why have you arrived? And do we need to kill the water elementals? We have halted our actions a bit. I think it's actually probably reached 25 words there.
He responds saying, "Ah, good. I made contact. Yes, danger out in the ocean. Freeborns assail the 2 Walker. I had to flee to find you."
Oh Christ.
Do
Boat
you
got attacked.
not the 2 Walker? We
Not
gotta
the
go
2 Ocean
immediately.
2 Walk.
His last words are, "Where are you?"
We're coming.
I'm just gonna float up into
I
the
can't
air
say
and just
that. I
wave
don't
at
send
him.
the message. Yeah.
Over here.
He says there was danger and he arrived to make contact.
Well, there's danger everywhere. It is the ocean.
Yeah, but can't lose 2 Ocean 2 Water. We're all the roast.
There's so many people on that boat. I don't think you understand.
We don't need to go to 3 Ocean 3 Walker.
I think you're really worried about the boat and
I
not
feel
the
like you're
people
more
on
worried
the
about the
boat.
boat and not the people on the boat.
All of our
No
allies are
wonder
on that
Steven
boat.
has died so many times.
I do love the
No,
fact
only
that
that twice.
one person's
3
worried
times,
about the
Too many.
people. One person's worried about the people. The other one is worried about the boat. And Ox is like, "Well, the ocean's dangerous." He's not worried about anything.
I mean, apathy is just as worse.
You people are terrible.
Yeah. No
I'm a
joke.
half orc, not a people.
Yeah, that's no excuse.
That
Go
was
back to
what
being
I
a bard.
I miss those days.
So, what are you guys doing?
Oh god.
I just saw the spelling for Ocean Walker 3. Now we kind of just want to make it happen.
I'll
D1's gonna cast Sanctuary himself.
I'll fly up into the air and try to get his attention.
I thought I was doing whatever. Okay.
Well, I'm like shining light. I'm hoping I get a little bit more visibility in a storm.
For sure, for sure. You obviously can now see the D1. Wait, what did I cast? I casted
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary. Okay, yeah, you can sort of see the D1 in the waves. He gives off a bluish hue, sort of his representative color of his deity. So it sticks out in the darkness, in the dark grays and purples. As you shine up above in the storm as it's downpouring, it's visible for sure, but it's very visible from that far out. But you see him making his way towards you all. You can see that like it's dark and you can see the darkness, but it's still hard to see. So when there's lightning and thunder, the flashes of white light illuminate the surrounding area around him, and you just see like the encroaching water elementals from one point, darkness, flash, and it's just closer and closer encroaching towards the D1. The D1, I think, sees it at the last moment and he's gonna start reacting. And you can see him casting spells. Actually, what do you have for items? Not much. Okay. He's actually gonna go ahead and drop another spell. Actually, that's a concentration as well.
No, if he does anything attacky, doesn't it break his sanctuary?
That's
Or
what
am
I'm
I
saying.
thinking of Boulder Gate 3?
No, it's the same thing.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
attacking is different. It's no, yeah, it's anything. He can't do anything. But he's I gotta do something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm trying to figure out another solution instead of just using Sanctuary to temper hits. So he's just gonna continue to move past all of them. He's gonna attack opportunity. Oh, he still has to climb up a little bit. Attack opportunity. I miss this. I roll 2. Okay, good. Both miss. All right. So what are you guys doing?
We move closer to him.
Yeah. Get him up
As
out
you're
of the water.
yeah, as you make your way over, you hear the two Haskars who are like going up and down over the through the surface water, and they yell out an Aquan to the D1. And the D1 will see them, and he'll start going his way towards them because he doesn't see you guys yet. Unless you're like you're over here, right?
Yeah, we're starting to head that way. Like we would have
Okay.
gone straight towards him.
All right, so as you make your way over here, well, first I need. Well, okay, well that's the case. 1, 2. I need everyone to make their first dexterity save as you avoid lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone on the carpet.
24.
Mhm.
Oh,
18 for
four-
Diz.
14.
6 plus
Silver.
9.
Uh,
All right, so
19.
DC is 15,
Oh,
and that's the
Okay.
damage.
ow!
we all succeed.
Okay. Did you fail, Ox?
I did. I failed by 1.
All right, so your carpet is on fire.
Ah! Well, it's raining.
That's true. You were correct. All right, so let's go ahead again. So your carpet takes a huge chunk off of it. So go ahead and make another second dexterity save as you make your way over here.
Mm.
VCC, do we take half or do we take none?
You take half.
12.
Natural 20 for 24.
Okay.
Ooh.
DC
can't get me
still
twice.
15.
Wait, no, Tucson has evasion. He doesn't take any.
There's so much lightning.
I fail. Silver succeeds. Tucson succeeds. All right.
Can Steven use a bonus action to drink a potion?
Sure.
Yeah, that's great. Or else he would probably die soon.
You didn't take one beforehand?
Not Steven.
Oh, okay.
Didn't he? Wasn't he? Who got hit with that one where it's like you're damaged that permanently until
Let's
you?
Steven.
That's
Okay,
that's
Steven's
Steven.
That's why
really
his
well, his
HP is so
HP
low.
maximum is like 40, right?
Yeah.
It's 43 right
Yeah.
now, so yeah.
Not great.
So he
Did
takes.
he pass?
He passed the first one,
Oh, okay.
not the second one.
Okay. So he's probably down. I'm assuming because he took half of 24, so it's 12, and then he took the full. Oh, I didn't roll damage on this one. That's why. There we go. Same thing. One less. Right, so you guys are over here. So what's the situation, everybody? So who is everyone alive still?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think so.
Yeah. Silver's lightly. Yeah, she's like below half actually now by that, but Tucson's untouched from him. He's evasion.
So the D1's gonna go over here, and the Hellscars are gonna meet their way. They're gonna talk for the moment, but the elementals are coming. So what are you gonna do? What are you guys doing with all these elementals coming in towards you?
Ugh.
And I will say the Krakens are also moving, but so far only a handful of you know that they're illusions.
I think only one of us knows it's an illusion.
Yeah, the D1 is pointing at them, but the Hvaskars assure them that not to worry about them. And so the D1 will just say, okay. He'll call him up and he says, do not worry about the Krakens. They are part of the essence of Australia. They are just illusions. But these elementals we need to take care of.
Okay.
I've managed to talk with these to help us since we all have a common goal of surviving. So
Uh,
I
I
can.
will. I can get something. I'll. I guess we're just trying to kill him. I'll cast summon aberration at 8th level, and then
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
You're gonna bring what here?
gonna be it's gonna be a beholderkin.
Okay.
It's gonna be flying midair.
Okay.
We'll say 30 feet up, so that way it doesn't get hit by anything. And it can make 4 attacks on each of its turn. And go on the same turn as me. Yeah, it takes my turn immediately after mine. And they'll also shoot a kind of stars at the one closest to us.
Sure.
I guess I'll do this in order. Crown of Stars.
How big is it? How big is the apparition?
I believe it's a.
It's a medium.
Actually, I think it's a large. I need to check it. Third, fourth.
You should have it out.
I did. I just had to switch off it to check my other spells. Medium.
Tab. Medium. Okay. It's right there.
And then it's a 29 to hit with
Here we
Crown of
go.
Stars.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So that one right next to us. We'll take 30 plus 1. So 31 damage.
Okay. Instead of just doing that, what is the strategy that all of you can come up with? And
Yeah.
like, what is everyone doing? So you're casting that magic spell. What is everyone else doing to try and
That's
destroy
the
these
thing.
encroaching elementals instead of just rolling off like that?
I can't do much since I can't get in the water, but I was gonna wait until
They're coming to you. So
Okay.
if you want to allow them to come to you, then that could be an option for you. But if the strategy is to not get hit, then obviously yes, then you are useless in this combat.
No, I'm not planning on worrying about being hit. I'm waiting till they're all close. A multitude of them are close enough to use and to pierce the ground with my sword and use Night Ring.
What is everyone else doing? Golin's gonna be using Sunbeam.
I'll have my Beholderkin shooting him, and then I'll be shooting with my Eldritch Blast in the meantime.
Okay,
So it's like 8 attacks a turn.
that's fine. What is everyone else doing? What
Silver's
is
gonna be
everyone's characters doing?
Silver's throwing her dagger.
Okay.
And Gassan will be shooting his pistol.
Okay.
I will be casting fireballs on this group over here.
Okay.
And Steven will shoot a fireball over here and then continue with Eldritch Blast.
So I need everyone to go ahead and roll a d20. And then
Okay.
add the correlating modifiers you are using for whatever you're doing. If it's a spell attack, if this is a spell, then just add your spell mod. Okay.
Mine is a spell save.
Oh, fuck.
Roll as an attack. You're using a weapon.
Okay. Do.
I'm gonna take all your rolls as average.
Okay.
Okay.
If my
22.
Beholderkin uses my spell attack, would I just use that?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a 22 for me.
Yeah. Come on, Tav.
Right, I need to roll
Yeah,
I need to roll this as well.
Roll a
Let's
7.
see here. I roll a 7
This
plus
is Gassan
5, so that's a 12.
plus 10.
Steven rolled a
Left hand.
15.
So you have a 12 and a 15.
Yeah.
So it's a 22 from me and Gassan, and then 19 from Silver. Or sorry, 18 from Silver.
Both you and Kasana 22.
Yeah.
Okay. And Ox.
22. Curse me rolling low.
So it's a 19. I don't the Huskers.
Ooh.
What is it? D1's using Sanctuary. The D1's gonna drop. No, the D1's gonna also. He's gonna drop Sanctuary instead. Cast Heroism. He's gonna put it. He's gonna cast it at third level, so he can hit the players. So each of you are immune to frighten and gain temporary HP equal to 10. So you get 10 temp HP from heroism.
Woo!
The heroism binds you, well, not binds you, but gives you a connection as watery sort of sprites sort of flutter around you, emanated from the trident, the magical trident of the D1. Okay, so with all that, the huge water elementals come in waves, and from the wet rocky sort of weather top, you guess you could call it. You and the Huskers and the try and go toe to toe against these water elementals. The encroaching krakens eventually stop around you, signifying that they are just merely illusions and that the water elementals are the true concern. Um, Tav and Steven trying to not really get hit, but offer as much support as he can. Tav unleashing flurries of not only sword but also fireballs on the encroaching water elementals over here. Biz and his large apparition. What does it look like on his summon, especially at 8th level? It must have some sort of magnitude behind it.
Yeah, it's I have a little vial. It has the eye from the Medusa we killed. And I drop it and it shatters, and around the eye, sort of like from the inward out, builds a like large beholder looking creature.
That is awesome. Yeah, it has some similar visages of the Medusa as if it was like a quasi constructed
Yeah,
creature.
I think the eye stalks are like snakes, but with the eyes inside the mouth.
Hell
like the
yeah,
jaws
that's
open.
disgusting. That's disgusting.
Hell yeah, gross,
It is
bro.
unleashing a devastating eldritch fury upon the water elementals. You can all sense through your attacks that the water elementals are infused with also a little bit of eldritch magic, and of course with Ox coming down from his car, his flying charred a little bit carpet unleashes a devastating wave attack against a good many to the north. And as the battle continues for a few more minutes, the elementals are eventually taken care of.
Ooh.
With the amount of firepower that this concentrated force has, it will not take long. Now, the storm around you is raging, but the water elementals have subsided for now. However, the lead Heveskar will say something to the D1, who will respond to you and say, the elementals will return. It won't be a matter of time. But he says, I think we should talk with them and tell them of our plan. They are not going to like it, but I will try to help support your cause, as I believe we should destroy what's down there in here and now, even if it costs our lives. And so you're just like, He's like,
The only person in this party that's smiling is Ox.
yeah, I would assume so. I would assume that everyone else is hesitant in laying down their lives. You know what I mean? To an extent. Go to Lena too. Like even she's just like, I must accomplish my goals. But obviously, if I die, I die. But she was also a little bit like, this is not the place for me to die.
We're not to die here.
Yeah.
Our futures are not foretold. We will not die today. Probably tomorrow.
As the storm rages around, we're out of combat for the moment.
Okay.
Though it is still a precarious situation, so a short rest is unfortunately unviable. So you're resting with these two Heveskars, who one now both have the two orbs. The purple orb is still out there.
So the Megalodon has the other one, yeah.
The D want to speak with them, and they tell you that these both mighty Heveskars, which are a half giant, half whale combination, he tells you that they serve the Wei Wai Well. They actually accompanied Nobel. I have yet to tell them about Nobel's fate, but they accompanied her here.
Mm-hmm.
They are the guardians, they say, of this place. Well, they made themselves guardians after finding this location. They say that they are the ones using a seal from their protector deity known as Trognon to seal. He sort of confirms with the two mighty half giant, half whale creatures who are now in both half giant form and sitting on the wet rock with everyone else. And he asks them one last time in their language, and they just simply nod. And the D1 turns back to you all and he says the vault holds not only the son of Nycerelia, child, I guess you could say, but also holds her staff.
So we want to destroy the sun and the staff, yes?
We want to destroy both.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
We don't want either to exist.
All right. Who's ready for murder?
Well, he turns to you and says you still need to convince them because he hasn't told them the plan yet. He's just trying to get the whole plan in order. So okay, so that's our plan. All right, you are the Sandstormers.
Yes, and
I will support you as a paladin. I can only give you so much influence though.
course, of course. I mean, what's better than making it so they don't have to guard this place anymore? Yeah, it's just gonna be a
And
footnote in
weakening
history.
Nice Aurelia.
Yep,
So
that's really the main key here. Plus, if you
Yeah.
kill her son, man, she's gonna be pissed. Here, have your stupid ewer. Now your son's dead. Oh wait, we're taking the ewer too, aren't we? Okay, so I'm not very eloquent. If you want me to just tell them what our plan eventually is, I'll do it, but I don't know how convincing I'll be.
Maybe it's something Mio Tao should do.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
we're a bit more persuasive.
So, I will let the talkers do the talking, even though I'm the one that always does the talking. Just mumbles under my breath and goes to sit on my carpet and look at the burnt spot.
Seems to be a common issue. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like to do it, Tao? Or would you like me?
You will have an easier time to communicate with them because you can telepathically do it. I have to go through a translator, so
Well, I think they know. I say it's kind of broken common, but
You can talk, yeah. You can talk and comment to it. It's just going to be broken comment when they respond.
yeah.
okay, that's
They'll
fine then.
understand
They want to
by
talk to you personally, what the D1 says, or the D1 has managed to have a parlay between you two.
Okay. Here's the plan. We came here to weaken Nice Aurelia, to go into that vault, kill whatever in there. And we are a very strong group that has faced a lot of enemies. And we have not failed yet. And this will not be the time for us to fail. So we will go in there, find whatever it is down there, and kill it and send it to the afterlife. Are you with us?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Pantomiming the
Hustle them
murder
in.
of this thing behind her.
Doing disadvantage.
25.
The other one, other one that has missing an arm, that's being healed by Godolina right now. He looks at you as you finish your speech and just looks back at the leader because he does not understand at all. The leader he looks at you, he's analyzing what you're saying. It's taking a minute. He looks back at his companion. He simply closes his eyes, nods his head to him, opens his eyes, looks back to you, he says, I understand your intent. But what makes you claim to be strong?
Was that a question? Sorry.
I'm trying to make it so that he's trying to come up with words that he doesn't really typically know.
Gotcha.
You seem strong. Maybe not strong enough, but you may be strong together with us. We are not opposed of killing spawn of Nice Aurelia. We want to, and destroy staff. If you agree to destroy staff and spawn, then we will help you.
That's the plan. To destroy whatever in there.
I try to do 2 thumbs up, forgetting that my sword is fused to my hand, so it's only 1.
They look at the D1 and they speak in common to the D1 too, so the conversation is the same, is universal. And they say, what of you, champion of Bastuwer? The D1 will respond in common. He says, I support the Sandswimmers. They are strong, but they will need help, regardless. Tell me, what is your... He already knows his name. They said it. He says, tell me Largo is his name, the leader. He says, tell me Largo. What else lies beneath the waves within the vault? Now the other one looks at Largo, and Largo, like, as if he's like, do we want to tell them? because you all have enough insight, passive insight, to tell engage that by that look.
Mhm.
And Largo simply closes his eyes, he nods his head, and he looks at first the D1. He says, speaks in Aquan first, and the D1 nods, and he responds to you, replying, saying, he says that he trusts me. And then he turns to you and says, inside vault is the child and staff are not as important. The staff gives her great, tremendous power because it is one that she has crafted, but that can be destroyed. The real reason why this is an important place and why it is becoming more dangerous by the minute is because it is a gateway to her realm. It is her way back. And we have blocked it up until now. After all is said and done, you must help us figure out a way to seal it. And also protect it until we find out how. If you, he looks at the D1, no Bell was with you, D1, our priestess that came with us, last of her bloodline. She is the last of divine water. And D1's just like, what was that? She is last of divine water. She's royal blood.
This is going completely over Ox's head. He doesn't understand.
No, like there's like a lot of people, probably besides Ox and even Steven, are just like, oh God. And Ox is like, man, I miss a Laguna.
I miss Laguna. You know what I
Brings
miss?
the head out.
Street tacos.
Yeah. Good old Macerna street tacos and some frozen ale, man.
Oh,
Good
frozen
old
ale.
days.
Back when we first started.
So the D1's just like looks at you all slowly.
My
And
passive
then
insight
Largo then takes his gaze upon you all now as he awaits an answer.
I'm gonna telepathically talk to Pav. Do we lie to them?
Wow.
What do we do?
I thought you were a good person.
They seem like they'll take this really hard.
We can promise we're gonna revive her when
yeah, we're
we
going to
deal
do
with
that.
this. Yeah, but we have to promise that because I don't think we should lie to them and say,
Okay.
"Yeah, she's
I
fine.
didn't think
She's
so either,
back
but
there.
I'm a bit
We have her
worried.
head in a bag."
Her body. Oh yeah, you ever had, yeah.
That's true.
Me and
Okay.
Steven are just looking at these two, looking at each other. We're like, what are they talking about?
Yeah, Largo's just like,
I don't like lying. I just don't want
Yeah.
these guys get angry at us for not protecting them properly.
Tell the D1 to tell it through truth, and it's better coming from him, I think.
no.
You
The
gotta put
D1
it
already
on
sees through
him.
your bullshit. He's like, he shakes his head.
Damn it.
I'm not your messenger.
I think we gotta do it. I think
Okay.
we cannot push
Okay.
this on him.
Okay. Well, I have some bad news and good news. Which do you want first?
The other one that's not Largo is
What
just
a
like,
nightmarish way to put it.
and Largo's just like, I don't understand. Is she okay or not?
For the
Ooh.
moment,
Jesus Christ, you two.
it's
I just look at them. I just break through. They're
He-
like trying to
I-
word it.
No,
You better
Docs,
cover my
do not.
mouth.
She was ambushed by a perpetual.
but we are working on a way to bring her back.
Yes.
We will have scrolls soon enough that should be able to resurrect her. But at the moment she is past.
Why was she killed? What is this perpetual?
Oh, Jesus.
They
A
are
Bastards.
that's true. They are also servants of a very powerful demon
It's Curse Demon, the
He's
first one.
taken aback by all this. He sort of steps out, like he steps back from all of you, sort of puts his feet in the water, shakes his head. You can see that he's like rubbing his eyes a little bit away from everybody, and the other Hilvisker stands up and he's like, "What's wrong?" And he sort of just like mutters under them, and the other one's just like, "Oh!" And he sort of walks to the water and starts crying a little bit, speaking in his language. And Largo just returns and he says, "Oh, we have failed the king. We have failed. Please tell me that you have her. You know the location of her corpse. Do you have her corpse?
We
Do
do.
you have her corpse?"
You probably.
We
it's
have
not in.
a
We have.
part of it.
I immediately just walk backwards. I'm like, not part of this conversation. I've been in this position before.
Largo's just like, what do you mean? You have a piece of, you have peace? He walks towards you. A little bit more intimidating now that he's heard those words. And he also he snips to the other one. He's like, and the other one's like, He walks up and he tells him, he's like, oh, he's sad and mad at the same time after hearing peace of their priestess. And the demon steps and he's like, it was a failed reconnaissance. He speaks in his language. He's gonna go in and try to tough it out. I'm gonna roll a persuasion check with my character sheet on D20.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 18 paladin.
Whoop whoop.
Nice.
Ooh, let's go persuasion at disadvantage.
Save our ass.
Not bad. Not bad. I rolled 11 and a 13. He has a plus 10 to persuasion. 21. He steps in. He speaks to them a little bit. He tells them his best from what you've told him, which I'm assuming you told him a good amount, maybe not everything, but you told him, Laguna and her, right? You told her all. I'm assuming you told her what actually happened.
Yeah, we were
Think
honest,
so.
like
Yeah.
100%.
So
Like we
he
didn't
goes
hide
and
it.
be honest with them, and the other one is bawling, but he's bawling. He's actually the one that's crying. He's the one that's more livid about it all, and you can see that Largo, who is very upset. You can see the veins popping, but he forces his companion, his kinsman, into the water and says him to go cool down, even though it's raining on all of you. And he just looks at the D1 with all seriousness, and the D1 says, he even says in calm, he says, "I promise you, we will find a way." And he looks right back at the party.
We promise we'll find a way to bring her back.
He
We
says,
already have people getting scrolls to do this.
Just that.
To bring her back and some other allies that have fallen to the same fate.
She'll get first dibs.
Yes, this was.
he says in common, and he looks at D1, he mutters something. D1 says, "They are still on our side. They will still fight with us." But he will push D1 aside. He will look to you all, and he will just say one thing. He says, "Why did you send her out there?"
I don't recall sending her out there. She
She,
was chasing the Perpetual, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think
Well,
she
she's one of the
wanted.
people. I think she had the power to track it.
Oh, yeah, she
No,
was.
Laguna had the power to track it.
Yes.
But why was Nobel
That was so long ago.
tasked with joining Laguna?
Was it to help him travel, or did
It was-
she
it was- it was
volunteer
travel.
for it?
It
It was
was
also
travel.
because he has spells, I think, and he can't be hurt without. You have to use a high level spell to hurt him, or
The D1 is also,
Facts.
he doesn't say it, but he even said like probably was not a good idea to have her with on such a dangerous mission. It should have been undertaken by someone else, maybe one of you. But obviously Largo does not like what he hears, but he knows that if there's a chance, then and if you promise, then he will take your word for it, and he will remember that. But for right now, he is more pragmatic than he appears to be, as he turns to D1. The D1 just responds saying, "He's ready," or "Whenever you are all ready."
I am also ready. I'm gonna give Silver and Gassan some healing potions so that they
Mm,
aren't really close to dying.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
go ahead and heal myself a bit.
How much
and
is
some.
greater?
Greater is
The
20.
20. Okay.
Um,
And normal is 10.
Yes.
Okay.
um,
So grab each.
As you're preparing, Largo sort of speaks up as he prepares himself. He says, "The Megalodon is ancient, but it is neutral. If my comrade was killed by it, then my comrade was not as persuasive as he claimed to be. We can get the other two, but we still need to get the third. I do not know how to control the Megalodon. Nobel had that power, that gift. But if we can offer something meaningful, food, sustenance, a gift, maybe."
What
As
is
he
it?
looks at, he's thinking out loud. He's just talking out loud. He's just talking out loud. The D1's also probably trying to figure something out.
Does it
If we just need the orb on the pedestal, then obviously we just need to ensure we just need to find a way where it's at and then get it, right?
Mhm.
So what are you thinking?
I don't know. What could we give this thing in order to let us use the orb? I don't know.
We'd have to.
Hmm.
I don't know. Uh, I mean, it's an animal. I mean, food, I'd imagine, would be a big one. We promise eat it just a bunch of meat, but I don't feel like we don't have any on us, really. I
Nope.
guess we have Steven has some, but
I don't
uh,
know if a bag full of hands is gonna do it.
yeah, I don't know if that's gonna quite satisfy a giant megalodon.
Um, I'll go ahead and give everyone a short rest. Do you guys need a short rest?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
yeah.
let's go ahead and take a short
Yeah.
rest. We're gonna short rest because there's still some talks that we need to do. But as you're all resting, the man versus D1 is gonna go on patrol with the other one. Largo's gonna go and approach you, Biz. He sort of kneels down to you and says, "I know what you are. I can sense it. You have a chrysalis inside you. I believe you call it shards.
Yes.
Uh, my faith is quite unique. We serve a deity we consider divine, and we have relished in its divinity. But we all know the stories, and I don't know if you have heard. But our deity, the great white whale, was once a primal guardian. Once held a shard within. Legends say that because of that, Titan spawns and ancient creatures created during the first wave has shared a commonality. It's not proven, but if you have that kind of ability, I don't know what you are. You should be more frightening as a primal guardian, but you are not. Well, not in normal means, like krakens and water bears, bear whales, shark whales,
just
Yeah.
Ox is like, what the fuck is that guy talking about?
super whales.
Super whales?
I just look at Tab. I'm like, I
Super
think he's
whale?
making some of those up.
Super whales.
What the fuck is a super whale?
Maybe you can
What's
use
cake?
your shard to reason or even force the ancient Megalodon to release the orb. It is only a hunch, but because I can sense Titan spawn within you, maybe you could give us the edge.
I can try.
The sand swimmer's trying.
All right.
So, before we take a break, did we want to quickly think of something, or do we want to take a break, mellow our brains out for a moment, and then come back and think of a plan for the Megalodon?
The only thing Ox knows is that, like, if it's anything like a dragon, it likes treasure. But that's not helpful at all.
I mean, you could try it. It works.
I could try up a chart, but I just spent my 8th level spell slot. But if I spent my 9th level one, I could try to dominate monster on it. But it'd be my highest level spell slot, and also expecting it to fail, which would be a lot.
Okay, so I guess we'll just take a break then.
All right, take a
Yeah.
break. Dirt, short break. Mute. Don't forget about the sale, everybody. Draft through RPG. Be back in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. We're here with the stuff and the things, and there's a sale going on. Go to Drive Through RPG at the link that I am putting right here. Oh, it's not working. Whatever. I'll get it in a minute.
It'll work.
It'll do something. Mike, your turn.
Thanks, John. Back into the frantic storm that has enveloped the Sandstormers. Lightning bolts still striking various parts of the man-made isles that you are currently all on one of them, but you've managed to collect yourselves for a manageable short rest. The party has tentatively aligned themselves with these Hilaskers, these half-giant, half-whale creatures who serve the Great White Whale, and were the ones who, the architects of the seal that apparently keeps the spawn of Nycerelia and her staff from permeating throughout the world further, as well as a gate to her realm somewhere in the Outer Planes. So with that, the party needs to decide how they want to how best to tackle the Megalodon and get the third and final orb from it. Largo has suggested to Biz, call myself Biz, to maybe utilize his Titan Spawn abilities or powers or something. Maybe even tapping into Mind Rack itself and seeing what can be done. So, what does the party wish to do now? Krakens are still there, glitching like Bethesda's games into the terrain. The illusion is definitely broken, but whoever crafted it does not realize this.
So if we go directly beneath them, can we find the treasure chest to someone's store?
Some of them, yes.
Nice.
Not all of them. Most of them are not. Most of them are just glitches.
Well, I know
Just
what I'm
straight
doing
up
while they
glitch.
figure this all out.
Okay.
Like I said, the only thing I can think of is just treat it like a dragon and ask if it wants some treasure.
The D1 will cast water breathing on everybody.
Oh, sweet.
Even if you don't need it, he's just gonna cast it. So
I
there
do
goes
that.
another high level spell slot.
Can't use that on my own.
D1 is spent on all his most of his high levels.
Ooh,
So,
okay.
I know. There goes Holy
Biz,
Weapon. And
uh,
Commune. And Circle of Power. And Flame Strike.
Uh,
my favorite part is how you told us everything we just lost.
Yeah. Well, I'm a player too now.
So, Biz, do you want to go your way or you want to try to convince it another way? Because I'm fairly certain its entire job is to protect this thing.
I can try. I mean, I'm not sure how well it will work.
I mean, I guess ask it questions and see if it wants anything. Because, I mean, look, how about we just tell it, like, hey, we're just going to destroy everything down there, and then, you can have it back when we're done.
Yeah, I mean, I can try. If I try to do what I did with the squid, I just don't know if it's gonna work out. If
You
it's
know
too
what?
powerful, it's
You know what, Biz? I believe in you.
okay. That's not.
that doesn't help, but if I say I believe in you, that helps.
That hurts.
That was rough.
You get bardic.
Ox lost the
You
power
get a
of friendship.
Oh, thank you.
You're not a bard anymore.
Um, completely off topic. D1, you said the ship was attacked while we're gone.
George, I have faith, and I'm sure you do as well. But George seems to, well, he's running away, at least trying to goad it away from the area. But I'm sure he'll be fine. It's just only a matter of time, I can assume. One of the fleets managed to get a jump on the area before Nurbanu seems to arrive. I don't know where Nurbanu currently is, but the fleet is not here in time to help us out. So take that how you will. I'm sure George is fine, shipman, Miss Shipmaster, and helmsman. But there were 45 ships out there last I checked. The entire fleet, yes.
So, is there any way for us to get out once we finish this, besides me teleporting?
If your teleport can take straight to wherever the ship is, I'm assuming the ship is farther than it was originally. Then yes, I would rather go teleport. If you can take me. If not, I can find my way.
Right now, I can't. I mean, I could,
Understood.
but I can
I
only go
then
one
I will
way.
escort Largo and the other to wherever the ship is and come find with you again. We can handle ourselves for the most part, especially if we defeat this spawn.
Okay. I'm just worried. Okay.
Dude, music just hits.
The very best. The
I
best
spent
there ever was.
my
Oh
7th and
my
8th level spell
god.
slot.
Did
So
not think of that song. Sorry. What was that?
I spent both my 7th and 8th level spell slots. So if we need teleport, I
Uh,
need to know so I don't spend my 9th level spell slot.
I'm
No,
gonna
if you want to save the teleport, you don't have to. You, basically, the D1 and these two, they can go off on their own. So,
this. I'm gonna give you a potion of the supreme mana
oh yeah, we'll just go.
because I don't really need it as much as you do.
Surety.
Okay. I will hold on to that for the moment. I don't.
No one ever gives me potions of mana.
Yes, we do. That's not even true.
You're not here.
No, I am everybody, and I will
Oh.
say and speak on everyone's behalf.
Everyone at the same time. Shut
Everyone
up,
at the same
Ox.
time, all at once.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got a
Do
whole
we,
bunch
do
of
we have any
stuff
other
out right
ideas
now.
on Megalodon?
Yeah, the only other idea I have is killing it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it probably is, and we shouldn't expend that, especially when we're gonna have to kill the child of an evil
At this point.
deity.
Exactly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
maybe extremely last resort.
Yeah, so let's just talk to it. Can you talk to its native tongue?
I can telepathically talk to it, and it depends.
Mind rack
Um,
sort of enters your mind for the first time while he says, "We can break his mind."
I can do something. I'm sure.
Silver somewhat has like a feeling whenever something happens between you and Mind Rack. Sure looks over and says, "That doesn't sound good." He was inspired.
Can I just point out? I'm gonna go ahead and pull us back to when those dudes, like mind controlled Godolina and all the other ones. Can I just tell you how upset I am that every time that happens, I don't get hit with it to try to kill the same people that have killed me twice?
It has been fortunate.
Don't be like that, dogs.
Okay, so who's going into the water with? Are we all going to the area, or is it just
I mean, I'll go in the water.
okay?
I'm gonna go in what I don't want to deal with more lightning.
I'm gonna
Okay.
leave. I'm gonna leave Godolina in charge of the carpet.
She'll be here. Okay, I'm assuming you guys are gonna make your way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what was that?
Nothing. Just leaving Silver gets on the carpet as well.
Yeah. Oh, the Hyaluska's gonna go too, of course. So flanked by both of Hyaluskers. Obviously, this Hyalusker like is hesitant at first, goes around it, slaps it, goes right through. This is like and swims by it, farts on his way back or through it.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not. It's huge.
Man, I guess fish really do fart in the ocean.
Has it been
You're
an hour since we
Yes.
finished that fight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All my big spells are gone. All right.
Well, did you cast it before you left, or did you cast it after?
I cast it
before?
during that fight.
Yeah, because you guys took a short rest. Remember?
Mhm.
Yeah. So, Summon Aberration and kind of starts are both gone.
Okay.
Cool.
Just want to make sure.
No one have any mana potions?
I had that 7th level one. I might have to drink it now, actually.
Okay.
So,
So-
I'll take get a 7th level spell slot back. Right.
So this is at the 100 feet depth. So everyone's at 100 is going down 100 feet right now. So you guys are slowly descending. The Haliskar, led by Largo, is going to go ahead of you about 20 feet. As you approach, you can see that there's some sort of light. There's somehow lights illuminating the area down here where the pedestal is. Maybe the light itself from the pedestal. Both of them are swimming at a reasonable pace until both of them abruptly stop at around the 70, 80 foot marker in depth.
Mhm.
And the D1 also like sort of motions all of you to halt with him, and all of you need to make, if you call, can please make perception checks.
Okie dokie. Let's perceive.
Ooh, 25.
Oh man, 24.
14.
All right, DC is 15. So whoever rolled a 15, you all can sort of make out that the purple orb is present. Sort of like lean, like hanging on the ledge, sort of,
I
just like right at the cusp.
I just look at Biz and I go, that's a trap.
That reminds me of an anglerfish.
Oh, do you think the megalodon's a giant anglerfish?
I don't know, but it could
Oh
be.
man, that would be crazy.
Nightmare.
I'd be like, you know what? Let's just go home. This is
No,
terrifying.
you want to get eaten by an anglerfish? That would be your dream, I think.
Wow. I've already been eaten by sharks. No, thank you.
Yeah, but this
What
one
about
can
a
swallow
really
you
big
whole. You
shark?
can.
Yeah.
What about a really big shark on top of an even bigger fish?
You know, like babushka doll or whatever they're called.
And when you get eaten by that shark, another shark will come and eat you again.
Oh, I I have no words for that. Babushka.
Oh,
Right.
I was like, whoa, that thing got big.
That's fair. Right. So yeah, sorry. You see it right here.
So
Okay.
I think this is the time to call out and be like, hey, buddy, we just want to chat, but I can't speak.
I think
Just to remind everybody, because the paladin, because Manvis is a paladin, he has his auras around him.
Yeah.
So up to 30 feet, anyone around him within 30 feet cannot be charmed. And everyone around him cannot be frightened. And everyone around them gets a +4 to all saving throws because he's a paladin of devotion.
Oh man, I
Oh.
am not. And anybody within 10 feet of me is suffering / gaining aura of reprisal.
Well, he's definitely not near you. That's for damn sure. Seeing your powers in lights, you can see that he is really good at hiding his emotions, but he does not like what you see from your powers.
Well, good and evil, it's all just perspective, isn't it?
Do some.
Okay.
Spoken like a true psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what do you guys wish to do?
We need to get close at least. Here, I'll
So
bit
So
far from
pushing
it.
I'm guessing here fishy won't work.
No.
Okay, see, I'm just making sure.
When has that ever worked with a fish?
I've never tried it.
I don't believe you.
I mean, that's a fair guess, but I've literally never tried it.
I
It's
don't
just
think this
goes
thing
down.
speaks common.
We're gonna get attacked by a megalodon. Who cares?
He's
Like,
gonna sneak up on us. Is he arguing?
yeah. So keep your eyes out and keep an eye on that orb. Also,
Okay.
you have to go down, 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 down.
I'm just gonna look at the orb.
Sure. It glistens in the dark waters, this bright purple, royal purple hue. It's covered in glowing cracks and ancient Triton writings.
I'm gonna look around. Is there maybe a dead megalodon anywhere around here?
You searching for the megalodon? Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yep.
All right. What is everyone else doing?
Is there The other giant was over here, right? Like trying to deal with the megalodon.
Yeah, I was over in this area.
That is a
Yeah, I see if there's any like
Well, look.
remains.
Yeah,
Any
you
of
want to make a
that.
perception as well?
Yeah.
21.
D1's looking for the Megalodon 21 for you, okay? Ted,
10.
what are you doing? 10? Okay.
And I'm gonna see if there's anything
Oh.
near the orb. Like just see if it like fell here or someone placed it here. Investigate that.
Investigate. Yeah.
Is there perhaps something coming off the top of the orb heading towards something else's head?
Ooh. 26.
26. It looks like it was just dropped. And you do see the trail that originates from here and it precariously rolled to the edge. It may have been out of some sort of process, but it's hard to say. It looks like it was just dropped at a good spot and it just rolled in a good way.
Hmm.
Really
Now,
hope
you
that-
can also infer that it obviously looks like a good trap. You can look down, it's nothing but darkness because it goes deeper. You can see that the other Heveskar here, the one that's missing an arm, he's still 80 feet, same level as you, but he's floating above the dark abyss below. So yeah, you can go either way. I mean, it could be, but it also could be as well. Both are very strong points, so you would have to make your own decision on that.
Oh, you know what? You guys get ready, and I can grab the orb, and then you can.
You
Huh?
You
What?
actually can't grab the orb.
You
Alex.
can't grab the
Oh,
orb.
that's right. I can't grab the orb. Hey,
Only
Biz, you should grab the orb.
Yeah. Sure.
yeah, I think it was dropped here, not on purpose, just luckily happened to roll here. I don't know how, but it seems like that. So I think it's safe for now.
I mean, I pick it up and then what? Do I just move it closer? Like we aren't gonna let this
Yeah,
thing out right now.
Largo says if we are certain, pick it up and place it down the pedestal quickly then.
Oh, okay. I'll pick up the orb.
As you approach the orb, you do see little flashes of like spectral stringy light that sort of whips at you, sort of as if the sphere erected ethereal tentacles of purple light and is trying to defend itself against you, but it cannot do anything since it's really vulnerable and can't do anything against most things anyways. As you approach and you slowly place down your hands, you hesitant for just a split second before touching the rough and cold surface of this sphere, and nothing happens. You pick it up, and you can move. As you pick it up, I need everyone to make perception checks.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Oh.
27, nat 20.
Cool.
21.
14.
14. All right, and the Heliskers. Whoa.
Whoa, all right.
Whoa.
He definitely saw it.
And then
See through time.
D1
See
is...
through time.
So, everyone beside who rolled below a 17?
I did.
Okay, so everyone at the last second. Oh, actually, the D1 rolled a 15, so he fails. At the last second, Largo, the other one, Biz, Ox, and Ox see just it's all darkness around you, right? And the orb being moved does glow as it gets close to the pedestal. As soon as Biz turns with it, boom.
Uh-oh.
The shark, like a flash of gray passes almost everybody, and it goes straight into the D1.
Biz, you better do something.
No, I'd love to, but I think I might get the chance to do that.
All right, so hey boy,
Biz, sing.
Biz, your chance. No, it's not.
Sure,
Not my
it
turn.
is.
It is not my turn.
That one guy saw through time. It's totally your turn.
My turn. Oh.
Not right.
Okay, I guess look for his stats real quick. I lost it. No. Darn it. Sorry. There it is. It's gonna do what it has to do. Churn water as it it torpedoes itself, spinning rapidly in one direction, creating a vortex lance. Um, yeah. So he's gonna go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. I know, just normal. All right, should be good. No, that's a 1.
Oh,
He failed by more than 5, so that's not good. So 16d8 points
Oh my
of
god.
okay.
bludgeoning damage.
He has a
Uh,
lot of HP.
He's a lot of HP.
Oof.
As he thrashes towards it, you can see that the ground around the area is massively destroyed, but the pedestal stands resilient for now, as you can see some cracks emanate. And both Largo and the Vescar yell with fury. And says, "Now we must act quickly. Place the thing, or place the orb, and
This is
speak
the
to it.
bag.
And speak to it. We'll hold it off for now."
Yeah, we'll hold it off for now.
Okay. So everyone gets a turn against this creature.
All right.
I'm gonna cast banishment.
Okay. I have
It's
to roll
a
a what?
charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Use your charisma to save the throw.
He gets a +4 to this with resistance.
Oh.
He fails, but he will use a legendary resistance.
What a bad.
Pass. So you see him almost disappear until he just churns in the other direction, spinning water in torrents everywhere, and he breaks out of your banishment spell.
Damn it.
All right, so your turn's done. What are you doing, Alex?
Ugh. I'm gonna whack the living shit out of his face.
Awesome.
All right. Oh. Do I risk it? Or do I just hit him?
Oh god.
It's up to you, man.
Let's be honest, buddy.
None of us get really a choice in
going-
this.
I don't really. All right, that's an 8. All right. A bolt of light shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice within 30 feet. He has to make a con save, or take a die 6 radiant and be blinded until the start of my next turn. The con save is, I think, a 15. Yes. Oh.
15.
Oh, never mind. It's 17.
Okay. So con save. I'm just gonna... So this is a +14. So first one with advantage.
2 ones.
I rolled a 14 to 1.
Yeah.
So plus 14, so 28.
Oh god.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Whatever.
Almost got him.
At least I get to rage. That's fine.
Yes, you're raging.
Yeah. Reckless.
Yes.
As a 30 to hit.
30,
know.
30 definitely hits.
All right, and I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to take him out in one hit. So 34 for the second one.
34 does it. Totally hits as well.
All right. Here we go. That is 2 die 10 plus 9. 10, 11 plus 11. All right. All right. 24 for the first hit.
Okay.
And I get to re-roll that one. So 4 plus what? 9 plus 9. 18 for the second, and I'm gonna we'll just blow a spell slot for a smite.
Okay.
And that is 2 die 8, 11 necrotic damage.
Awesome. You unload a resounding, furious assaults on this spinning behemoth of a shark. You managed to cut and slice up various layers, but the layers run deep.
Hmm.
It's a thick-skinned, very scarred creature, but you do significant damage.
Yeah. Talk to it.
Someone's got to take the orb. Do you want to give the orb to one of the guys and you can talk to it or whatever?
Yeah, that would be for the best.
He tosses it to the guy with the one hand.
He's big. He only needs one. He
Jesus.
only need both arms to carry an orb.
Wow.
Right, they're just got it.
Jesus.
Gotcha.
Listen, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. In this
No, you're
current
not.
moment, he doesn't need both arms.
You're not. It's just social cues and social interactions are just not your forte still.
It's all
you
very
try to
innocent.
sound nice, but you sound like a
Yeah.
Alright,
so he's gonna go do that. Right?
I will go and try to talk to the giant shark.
Yeah. So what do you
Go
want to
into
do?
its mind.
You want to probe into his
Uh,
mind?
Yeah, and I'll try to have mind rack work for me to do like what it was saying we
So
could
how are
do.
you? How do you want to? How are you? How is you? How is Biz manifesting?
How is you?
How's he doing this?
I guess
What does Biz do?
I think it's just me trying to. I want to try to convince it to not attack us. So I'm
I
gonna
know,
go
I
inside
get
and
that,
talk
but
to it, I
what?
guess.
How is it doing that? Are you just like, is business like standing defiantly there using some sort of telekinetic, blast or?
I think he's just like holding both his hands out at it
Okay.
and trying to get to like stop.
Okay.
While looking at it.
Go ahead and make a. Go ahead and make me a standard persuasion check, since it's your charisma is your mod, right?
Awesome. Yeah, it's good. It's by mod. 19.
19. So as you stand defiantly or float defiantly in front of this spinning megalodon, you send some sort of telekinetic burst or invasive thoughts into this ancient creature. It's the first time that for a split second, it happens instantly, but it's just a split second time delay. And maybe because this ancient creature's mind is just so old and has withstood the test of time for who knows how long. And it's for the first time it feels like to you, you're penetrating a mind that hasn't been touched or even spoken to or probed in a millennia. As you enter it, I don't know how Biz normally feels or what goes through Biz's head, but in this instance, you actually sort of go blind and you envision yourself entering what looks like to be a underwater cove. In this underwater cove, there are a plethora of corals full of life and various varieties of fishes and sea life. There are massive kelp forests that surround this small enclosure. And in the center is a large clamshell exposed and sitting on there looks like to be a fair-skinned merfolk woman. To you, Biz, you seem to have entered the interior or inner sanctum of this creature's mind. And it is not something or someone that you expected to see. So what do you do? Outside, as you look around real quick, you see this swirling vortex of water and blood and shipwrecks, krakens, and other watery creatures and denizens of massive proportions weaving their way through the maelstrom. It's as if that inside is tranquil while outside, whatever is the inner mind of this creature, the hard, thick skin that it has weathered and endured over the eons, has created this split sort of world in its mind. It's very unique. But yeah, probably about 30 or 40 feet away from this clam in the middle of this coral enclosure. And inside is a fair maiden, a fair merfolk woman with long, sort of sky blue hair. A merfolk woman.
I will try to talk to her say, "Are you the one controlling this creature, or who are
She-
you?"
She turns around. You can see that her eyes, everything is pretty much beautiful and magnificent about her, except her eyes look like they have been taken from her. All that is there are sockets. As she turns to you, he says, "Who is there? Who are you? How did you get inside?"
My name is Bismuth. This creature that we're in, we need it to stop. It is hurting our friends.
Are you moving closer to this
I think I'm
merfolk?
approaching. Yeah.
As you're approaching, you can see with your own passive perception that this beautiful coral, all these. Well, first, as soon as you enter the enclosure, all the sea life just leave and go into the massive kelp forest that surrounds you in this underwater area. As you make your way closer, you notice that the corals and the lush and colorful corals that surround this enclosure begin to turn bleach as you walk by them. And she is scared. She says, "Please stay away. Who are you? What are you doing?" And while you're making your way asking these questions with good intentions, you hear faint whispers in your mind of Mind Rack saying, "Dominate it. Seize this. It's our opportunity. We can use this creature for ourselves. She is weak. Take it, Bismuth. Unleash your fury on this poor and old creature." So you approach this merfolk who is missing eyes, and the corals around her that surround her are no longer colored. They are colorless. They are bleached as you stand there alone with her in the middle of this enclosure of dead corals.
I don't mean any harm. The creature is attacking us, and we need to be. We're trying to accomplish something here, and it is getting in our way. And if
What
it
are
does
you
not stop
doing?
attacking,
Why are you reasoning with this creature?
it doesn't deserve to be. It doesn't mean harm. It just
Who are you talking to? She looks at you.
there. It's this. There's not. It's not. It doesn't matter. It's. I just need you to stop the creature. It's we. I cannot guarantee its safety if it keeps attacking.
Am I hurting good people?
Yes. Many.
Make a persuasion check.
That's debatable.
But at disadvantage, because even though in your vision you see yourself as someone who is with good intentions, who has come here pleading to help his comrades, but to her she sees someone who is all white and pale, like a pale walker, stumble in and kill her entire coral forest. What do you
Uh,
get?
this isn't an aberration, is it?
This is not an apparition. This is a beast.
Just a 13.
13.
Really bad.
She looks at you, well, with her hollowed eyes, stares at you in your general direction. And she responds, "If these are truly good people, then why do they intend to unseal? Do you not know what lurks beneath these waves?"
We do. Whatever's in there needs to be killed. It'll be better that way.
It cannot be killed. It cannot. I've tried so many times, me and my entire clan, and we have failed. And so I can only just protect everyone else from it. These islands are cursed. You should leave while you can. Nice Aurelia is the last of your worries.
Nice really has become much more powerful than I think you remember. Because of some mistakes that were made, she's been unleashed back onto the world. And
When you say those, she's like, "I curse those who who released her back into this world."
Damn it. Suddenly Ox goes, "Why's my nose itch?"
Achoo! Oh, what the heck?
Weird.
But we need now more than ever. We need to take what she has and destroy it.
You truly believe you have what it takes to kill the spawn of Nicerelia?
I do.
Tell me, what happened to the one with the beautiful song? What happened to the divine water?
Some people who worked uh somewhat with Nicerelia, some very powerful enemies ambushed her. We want to get her back, but in the current moment, we must find a way to do what we can without her. And that might mean you helping us instead of having her soothe you or control you in whatever way she was.
As you say these words to her, you can see that she's clearly stuck on the point that she is gone. You can see that she is angered. She becomes flustered. Her beautiful sky blue hair turns a little bit grayer, a little more faint. You can see that wrinkles begin to appear around her face, and she begins to show how old she truly is, as she is now very small, sort of demented in a way. But nonetheless, you can see that with the loss of her vitality physically, you now see that there's a glow coming from her face as she's looking down, and as she looks up, her eyes have been replaced with sapphire spheres for eyes, and with them glow a very powerful and ancient magic, primal. That's where the commonality between you and these monstrosities, these ancient monsters and beasts that still live on these lands, come from. Since part of your DNA was infused with the creator gods and the titans. You see that she is very livid, and she wants nothing more than to find those responsible for killing Nobel. And she will do whatever it takes, even if it means consuming every life in the oceans. And she rises above you, though still demented and small. You can feel the resonating ancient power within her, now sort of untapped. And Mindrak still in the back says, "What are you doing? She's at her full power now. Take her. Take her. Take her now."
It's not your choice.
You are weak.
Eh.
Uh,
So with that, the coral around you is now no longer dead, but they've been changed into this magma pit, this underwater magma pit where a new underwater volcano is about to release and create new land. And it's also, but before that, it's going to release a lot of devastation. So with that, you naturally, instinctively begin to back away from this enclosure and retreat your mind back to yourself, with everyone still looking onwards. As this is going on, everyone else, he goes silent. As soon as the Huescar over here, the one arm, places the orb, with all orbs now in place, the entire ground beneath the waves began to rumble. Multiple whirlpools began to churn throughout the area. The conversation probably only lasts maybe less than 10 seconds. Oh, these are over here. Not bad. And with that, oh boy. I love layers. I roll 20.
So what you're telling us is we just released the Kraken.
the Kraken.
Ugh.
Oops.
Ugh, it's dirty. Ooh.
How much fetid water do you think is in there?
Oh, enough to make so many
From
Therazog's
the other
necrofusion.
side,
So
where
many
there is
vials of
a
it.
where there's a fissure, you can all feel that's where the epicenter of the quakes are coming from. Bubbles of blackness begin to splurge from the fissure. gas and air, probably hidden in delved pockets of air, begin to be released, creating massive currents above ground. Up here, Godolina obviously is forced to bring the carpet higher, but as she does, all of these islands are covered and consumed by high tides, as now this entire area is just ocean.
Sweet.
Need to take all these guys away.
Oh, they glitched out.
They glitched out.
Oh,
So,
there goes all the
everything is now oceans?
shopkeepers.
Do they do a thing where they like really get like really long and jangly?
No, they
Right.
sort of just no, they disappear like they were made from ink.
Mm.
So they just put on large ink clouds in the water, in the dark water. So it's just even darker water, in all
Mm.
honesty. So while that's happening, like I said, it only lasts for a few seconds. And the ancient megalodon just suddenly stops, like upside down, and then slowly turns right side up. And with that, Biz, you return to your mind, and the megalodon starts moving away, make its way towards the fissure.
Yeah.
Preparation. What is to happen? And Largo simply like howls in victorious in victory, like, yeah, let's kill this thing.
Yeah. Drag me over there,
Yay.
please. I'm not a very fast swimmer.
You can hold on to one of their fins if you
Yeah,
want
I'm
to.
going to. Just take me with you.
D1's moving.
Take me
Or
with
D1's
you.
Oros. So as that happens, the rumbling continues, and suddenly all of you feel two large sort of entities emerge from the fissure and make their way, one going in your direction, the other going this way.
Mm.
Oh.
And those that are swimming about 20, 30 feet below the water, you can see actual krakens making their way out.
Oh, no. Making your way that which one of these that neither one of these is the son. We need to find the child.
How do you know that's not a child?
It's time to make a reverse orphan.
Oh,
I,
what?
I don't know what the
What?
name for
I don't
taking
know
a
what that
child
is,
away from their
man.
parents
I'm
is.
not condoning that. So this kraken is making its way. And for right now, the fissure is just releasing tons of this black sort of liquid and foulness. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative once more.
Oof, well, same.
You know what? It is one better than my last initiative roll.
Oh yeah.
He just made it really, really angry.
Hey, you know what? You stuck to being the good guy. I applaud you.
Mm.
Right. So what everyone roll?
So it tapped. You can take it over. It would've been
17.
fine.
17 for Ox, okay?
4.
4. Okay.
14.
The Megalodon. It's got +2. The 6. Everyone else gets a +3. That's a 7. Jeez. And the Krakens are cracking it up.
Ah!
Boy,
Good jokes.
terrible joke. Terrible. It was terrible. All right. 5v2. Kraken. You know, this is only the 8th time I've ever pulled out a Kraken.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I rarely did back then.
It's because it's not every day you get to release the Kraken.
Haha.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dark crystal.
Dark crystal. What are those creatures called
The
again?
Skeksis.
No, the other ones. The main the heroes
Oh,
of the Dark Crystal.
oh man.
I'm
Oh.
totally forgetting.
No, oh man, it was like they're so delicious. Dude, so the Skelties exist in D&D. They're called Nagpas. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they're. I mean, in my mind, I feel like they're almost pretty much the same as the Skelties. But anyways, continue on. Sorry to get topic.
It's totally fine. We're just hanging out, talking
Just
about
love Dark Crystal, dude.
Yeah.
We love Dark Crystal. Dude. I love. Do you play the video game? The
I
video
have
game's fun.
not. I have not.
It's challenging, but also fun. It's also scalcy. A lot of them. Okay.
Now I just want to go rewatch it so I
Watch
get
them.
after the voice.
Dude, the TV show was so good. The war or whatever
hmm
was so good. All right, where the heck? There it is. Doom. I was looking at the road. Oh my god, there's a lot of abilities for a Kraken.
Oh God.
Did he just say dragon?
No Kraken.
Oh.
It was more a lot of abilities. That's bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Just
Oh
cut
yeah,
off their
Krakens
leg.
are
It'll be fine.
crazy.
Good thing it's not a layer though. So all right. I just need their stats though. So +0. D20. That's a 7. You allies are going first
Yeah, yeah.
or before them. All right. So I have Ox & Co, Tav & Co, the allies, the Krakens, the Megalodon, Biz and Company.
Me dead last.
Did you
Ah.
want to switch with the allies?
I don't know. I think I don't know what I even really do at this current moment. So maybe they should just stay up there.
Oh, are you up flying?
No.
I
Um,
thought, I
I'm
thought
in the
everyone was
water.
swimming. Yeah, everyone's swimming. Oh, your people over there.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll just stay at 4 and let
Okay.
everything happen for us.
Good call. Good call. So starting Ox and Ox.
Yeah.
Ox and Ox. Oh no,
Oxen,
you know.
oxen is carpet that's under someone else's control. Hell yeah.
Good old Oxen. Oh no. Wild magic.
Yeah. Oh my. Okay, so my rage is probably gone now.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I was given the ability to swim, so I can still only go half. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you're riding on
Oh, yeah.
this guy right here,
So-
Largo.
Yeah. All right.
Toss me.
Hold me. Hold my fin. Grab my fin and get to the chopper.
We need to find the child.
The chopper? I know where it's at.
Get to
gotta
the
get to it.
child.
Get to the child.
We're gonna reverse orphan this thing.
Boss orphan.
We're gonna. Yeah, okay. Anyways.
No more single mother for Nice Aurelia.
Oh, are you damaging him, by the way?
No, I'm not damaging him. No,
Okay.
no. What happens is if he gets hit, he takes an extra die of force damage. But
Oh, you
then
are
he
no-
gets to release that back at whoever he hits next.
Okay. Still very volatile.
It is volatile. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah,
pack.
yeah.
It's the oath pact
It's-
of pain.
Exactly. Okay. So
Yeah, I
is there
can't do
that
anything.
you-
So if I let them go first, I guess.
Okay. Tav and Co.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Well, you can hold your action since the
Yeah, I'm going to.
You're gonna hold your
I'm
action to attack this creature
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
because that's where he's gonna go.
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna
that way.
go this way to go and head off that Kraken. The D1 will go and join him. So if anyone wants to do that, it's up to you.
How far down is the Kraken?
It's the same distance,
Okay.
80 feet.
80. Okay,
So
yeah.
you're all in the same level.
Okay, then I'm just gonna start by Eldritch Blasting it.
Okay.
Because why not?
not?
That's 31 to hit.
Definitely.
14. Does that hit?
14 does not hit, my man.
Damn it. 27 should hit.
Does not.
And
Yeah.
22.
Does yes.
Okay, so 3 hits. Mhm. 17 and 14. So it plus. Oh my god, my brain. Stop! 41 force damage.
41 force damage. All right. Yeah, do damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. It honestly looks like little dots hit him on his skin.
Ooh.
Yeah. He took full damage, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but it's a Kraken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skimmer's gonna sit there and fiddle with his crossbow or something, like has no idea what's going on.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
There's water everywhere.
Water everywhere. It's raining everywhere. Okay. Eyes of Vito.
Yeah.
All right, the allies. So we'll start off with Godolina. She does not see the Kraken, obviously. She doesn't know what's going on. So she's gonna do a thingy.
All right.
Takes 1 minute. Ugh. She's gonna go ahead and cast Angelic Guardian. To those around her, she places her sword and holds it like this, and she begins to pray in celestial. As she does, a sort of ethereal image of her sword detaches itself and hovers above the sword itself, and begins to form into a faintly glowing image resembling a human head and shoulders. Hovers within 5 feet of Godolina. This gives her a +2 AC, and this just gives her a +2 AC.
Nice.
Any creature. She's gonna put it on Steven.
Yay.
Yeah. I was just like,
Steven has a guardian angel.
Steven has a disembodied shoulder and head of Godolina, who is just looking at Steven saying, "Don't move, don't get hurt, don't do that, don't cause trouble." And Steven's like, "This is the worst spell ever." Okay, so she's not swimming, she's not flying either. Okay, she also doesn't blow anymore, but she is concentrating on Angelic Guardian. Okay. It is for a minute, and that's it for her. So we'll go on to the Helvesker, including Largo, and the Megalodon's own turn. Helvesker's gonna go ahead and swim 50 feet this way and use Whale Song on the Kraken.
Yay.
So whale, so song.
Whale, so song, so smooth. No pants ripped. Yeah. Okay, so wisdom saving throw gets a +7 or +11 to this. That's not good. Is it mag resistance? No. Okay. So 17 and 24. So she passes.
Oh.
Darn.
And
What's the
that's
she?
it. Yeah, she passes. They're both she. They're both twins. This one's gonna go closer. I'll do his attacks first, and then we'll do yours.
All right.
So he'll go ahead and use a bites and 3 chain anchor attacks.
He can bite.
So,
That's terrifying.
oh no, he can't.
Too.
He can't. Sorry, only in whale form he can bite. So he has 3 chain anchor attacks because he's in his hybrid form.
Mm.
So +11 to each of these. So first one, 2 will hit. Each are 5d8 +6. So it's
Ooh.
10d8 +12. $52 points of damage. Further depleting. I think that's all he has. Oh no, I can make a slam attack because I'm in my hybrid form. Cool. So
Yeah.
a slam attack as well. Crit. Perfect.
Nice.
That is 88.
Ooh.
88 +6. 38 more points of bludgeoning damage. This
Dang.
creature is still a ways away from being bloodied, but we are slowly getting it down. Now go ahead, Ox, with your
All right. So I only get
Hello,
one attack
Dexter.
since it's my since
No, you held your action. You held your action.
Oh, okay.
You held your action.
Cool.
You want to unleash your attack on him.
All
So
right.
go ham.
Yeah. Here we go. 24 for the first one.
Mhm.
and 32 for the second.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. So, does it have resistance to anything necrotic?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna roll it all at once.
Yes.
Because I am going to blow a third level spell slot.
Okay.
So that is 4 die 8 on top of it. So do and 4 die 8. All right. I get to reroll one of those. I get to reroll 2 of the die 10s. So minus 3 to that. 3. That is 45 necrotic slashing damage as I
Cool.
slam into this thing.
He's getting close.
Oh, and that was only one smite. I should have done it twice. Oh well, that's fine.
He is getting very close to bloodied.
And I didn't even rage yet.
Don't.
Oh, and I just scream like, I figured out the word. It's Veloma.
No one understood that. All right. Manvis will also swim and join up north to protect the allies up there. He's a swim speed of 30, 40. Swim speed 40, so he's gonna go ahead and dash this way. All right. And then I think that's it for allies. So we move on to the. Well, actually, before we move on to the Krakens will go ahead and use. We will go ahead and use the Kraken's legendary actions. So the first one up top is going to use Lightning Storm. What?
I'm sorry.
Say what?
Dude, we're underwater.
Oh, 80 feet. You're right. That's a good call. Oh, no, I took that way. It's going to go ahead and use Tentacle Attack
Yeah.
No.
with a range of 120 feet.
Okay.
it,
Whoop,
u-
whoop.
it uses questionable anime with a +8 to hit.
Right. This is a plus 17.
Just a
24. Yeah.
oh, fuck.
It's a CR23 monster, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah, man. Not joking anymore. All right. So that hits. Only one attack. Wait, 3 attacks. Oh no. On the Manvis as well. He gets hit. All right. 2 attacks. So they're both grappled, but they each take 3d6 plus 10 bludgeoning damage.
Mm.
I'll just roll for each of them. 21 each. Oops. One. Where's he right now? 121. Oh God. Sorry. All right. I love doing math. There it is. Okay. Then 31 more damage. Sorry, 31? 21. 21 damage. Oof. 100 out of 150. Okay. Oh. And they're both grappled, which is not good. And the other Krakens use legendary action to ink cloud. He's going to release a massive ink cloud around the entire area of 60 feet all around him. So it hits Tab as well, Megalodon. So Biz, you're down there. It's like, oh, nice. A lot of damage. Ink. The Megalodon disappears in the distance. Biz, Tab disappears. She just looks behind you. So, in that cloud of ink of 60 feet, each creature must make a wait. Area is heavily obscured to creatures other than the Kraken.
Mm.
Each creature other than the Kraken that ends its turn there must succeed on a con save or take damage.
Mm.
Right. But because the currents are wild, the 60-foot radius isn't going to stay here for more than a turn. It's going to move somewhere else. But that means it can move this way. It could go this way. You know what I mean? Because you're in water. So
Mhm.
I want to do with that right now. But yeah, right now Ox, Tav, Largo, and the Megalodon it's just heavily obscured. So you're gonna have to make perception checks to see things, and you're at disadvantage to hit things. Or the Kraken, I should
Cool.
say. Um, let's go reckless. So
Yeah.
so I think that's it for allies, and now we go into the Kraken's actual turns.
Okay.
So we'll
Mm.
start from the one up north. He's gonna go ahead and get closer. To these two, and he's gonna bite down on the armless one.
Mm.
All right, plus 17. He's grappled, so right.
Oh,
Mm. Well, it was nice knowing that guy.
40 points of damage.
okay, not too bad.
See you later, Jimothy.
He is grappled already. He is swallowed.
Mm.
Okay,
Is
see you
he's-
later.
Um, he counts behind total couple, and it takes 12d6 acid damage at the start of each of the Kraken's turns. Blah 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 for normal breaking out rules, and then he did a bite attack. So he'll go ahead and fling the Manvis, the D1 this time. He's gonna fling it over here. So I need to roll a grapple check up to 60 feet. Oh, I can just throw him. Nice, because he grappled. All right, 60 feet. He's gonna throw him this way.
Is he
Oh,
gonna
he's gonna
s-
throw him. Oh, he's gonna throw him this way. He's gonna throw him into the fissure. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's what we're doing. 60 feet into the fissure, towards the fissure. Yeet. So he gets thrown into the water, or he gets thrown in that general direction, closer to the fissure, and he gets sort of absorbed or trapped in the releasing of this dark liquid from the fissure itself. So we'll do that in a minute. Doesn't strike any solid, so he's good. He's gonna go ahead and try to roll a dex save, even though it really won't matter. That is a 14. He fails, so he still takes. So he's prone. He takes some damage and prone, so he takes 2d6 more bludgeoning damage and is prone. My gosh, he's just getting wrecked. Oh wait, oh I had a +4 of that too. It still didn't matter. Man, I rolled bad for them. Rolled real bad for him. All right, that's it for that Kraken. He's gonna go ahead and finish his movement, continuing onwards. With the whale in tow. This one right here, he did his thing. So, oh no, he didn't do his thing. That was a legendary action. So it's gonna go ahead and fling Ox into the dark abyss over there too.
Hey!
Yay! So you get thrown over there, and then he's gonna go ahead and bite down on this on Largo, and we'll eat Largo.
Oh man, I liked that guy.
15 more points. All right, Tab, you're just like, what's going on?
I can't see shit.
Tap on the shoulder. And for the Kraken, the Megalodon. The Megalodon can't see shit, so she has to go and find this creature, and she can't see shit. So the Megalodon continues forward and gets to the fissure, realizes that it's not here anymore. So, Biz and Company.
Well, it's turned quickly. What do I even do here? I will. Can't do that. Hey, save that. Um, no, it doesn't have a legendary save or resistance. It feels useless to do. Does it look like does the black inky stuff look like it's like would hurt them if they stay in it?
No, doesn't
No,
look like it.
it
It
just
looks like a squid ink, honestly.
okay. I this sucks. Alright, I will. I should say that. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna bonus action. Give myself swim speed
Okay.
so I can swim 60 feet.
Okay.
I'll go. I don't even see them. They're obscured, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All you see is this inky dark cloud, and you can only imagine how bad it is in there.
I will. I guess I know which way Silver and them are, so I'm just gonna try to go that way
Okay.
and be like, I should go save them. Sorry, I'm gonna myself swim and fly speed in this. So,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
just 2 sorcery points, and then I'll hop out, fly, like just 5 feet over.
Okay.
Or is this one above? Or is this one on like the surface, or is it
Nope,
below the
they're
water?
all below. They're all 80 feet down the water, man.
Do I have enough speed to even go? My, I was
Well, this one's not 80. Well, yeah, they're same.
Yeah. So I guess I'll go. Yeah, I'll just dash over swim speed.
Okay.
It's 95, 820, so it'd be 25,
Pull up right
sorry.
next to the guy.
Yeah, I don't see him on the surface.
Oh, that's right. You're flying.
Yeah, and then fly up out of the water when I get there.
Right into a lightning bolt.
Boom.
Ow!
Shit. All right.
Like
And
throwing a
then
toaster in the bathtub.
I'll hold my action to Eldritch Blast, the first one I see,
Okay.
within 240 feet.
Yeah. I got you.
So
Cool. All right. At the beginning of the round,
oh, sorry, I should do my allies.
yeah,
first.
Ox, Gazan, and Silver
They'll also just hold actions. Yeah, I guess that is not a big deal.
to attack
'cause
something
they-
that close. Okay.
Yeah, anything that comes close, it looks like an enemy.
Okay. Top of the order. I need D1 Manvis and Ox to make Constitution save.
Okie dokie. 24.
24. Con save. You are not within 30, so okay. So con save. Crit 29. All right. Both of you do not take any damage from the poisonous gas. But yeah. Ox. Swimming in this toxic gas.
I'm just like, oh, is that the child? I'm like,
toxic gas, the child.
should I go
How do
down
we
here
kill
and
gas?
How do I kill a gas?
no, I'm debating on whether or not I just dive into this and try to get the thing and break the staff, or
Kill
Kill
if
yourself,
I
Ox.
continue. Hey,
Whatever you want to do, man. You're the hero.
I mean, what if
That's not
that's the only
true.
reason they're attacking? What if that's controlling them? I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. What do you
There you
want to
go.
do, Ox? What do you want to do?
What does
I wa-
Ox do in the moment?
What do you want to do?
I want to be
Ox,
the
dude.
hero.
Do you want to dive in there? Do you want to dive into the fissure?
There
what you wanna do?
There is a piece of me that's like, let's do it.
Oh god.
It's available, man. It's right there.
I know.
Right there. What do
I
you
can't
want to
believe
do?
Ox is going to die again.
What do you do?
Mm.
What do you do, man?
Well, I can't catch up with these things. Like, there's no way.
Yeah.
They move too fast. So I'm. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna swim into the fissure.
All right, so the fissure is still a good 80, like another 100 feet down, so you're gonna be swimming towards it.
That's fine. I am
Okay.
also gonna take. I'm gonna take my bright axe and then just toss it off to the side so they know that I was there.
Gotcha. Oof. Okay.
God.
The D1's passive perception is not good enough to see you do this, so
In bubbles, I scream, "I'm gonna break the staff!"
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
That is
this
my
how we
action.
play.
Dive, dash.
Bosun, dive. Yes, sir. Dive, dive.
Boatswain, dash. Okie dokie.
Bosun, dash. Extra action. Wait, what? Bosun, that 20. What? Fire torpedoes? That's what he meant. All right, so Tavern Company.
Okay. Okay. What should I do?
Wait, hold on a second. Is it huge? Oh, my bad, guys. They can't eat these guys.
Oh.
Oh.
They're
Ooh.
huge. Not, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, they're
Thank
huge
goodness.
creatures. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, continue.
Okay.
So that's good.
That's good at least.
I had
Yeah.
to check. I'm like, wait, is it huge or large? It's large. Okay.
Do I know that the Kraken is right next to me?
Passive perception's 18?
I only have a 16.
16. You can notice it. You feel a large presence behind you or near you from this direction within the ink. You can easily assume that that piece of crap is right there. He's trying to get you.
I'm gonna flame strike him.
Magic flame.
Dexterity saving throw of 20.
Oh no. All right. Dex save +7.
You need a lightning flame strike. That's what you need.
17.
17. That fails.
Ooh.
Take that
That's,
beautiful bean damage.
Okay, that's 12 fire and 15 radiant.
Cool. Takes all.
Nothing else on that. Yep.
Closer and closer to bloodied.
Oh, that's nice.
Steven?
Do they even know what's going on? Do they see-
No.
They just see Biz now emerge.
Yeah, I'm flying towards it, going, "What? Go!"
I just imagine
What?
Steven's going, I wish I had laser eyes.
I don't know what he's saying, but I can tell. He really missed us. Look how he's yelling for our lives. How he cares so much
Watch
about it.
out!
He's never said those words to me before. I think he's finally opening up. He turns around as a kraken.
Yeah, I'm about to grab him.
Oh no!
He's just gonna get ready to hit anything that attack
There's a-
anything that comes
There's
within
this
range.
voice that's telling me to just hold my action, but what am I holding my action for? I don't see anything. Okay. With his crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay. The allies. Godolin's gonna move the carpet close. She's gonna move it closer, and she's gonna yell out to you, Bismuth. She's like, "What's the plan? What's going on?
We got the Megalodon. Krakens are out.
Where's the Krakens?"
I don't know.
She tells everyone, "There's Krakens about. Watch yourselves." As I go fly this way. Oh, sorry, so it's 25.
The only krakens I have is the krakens in my butt.
It's like, so okay, yeah, she has that on him still, so 99 more turns. Because
Nice.
it's 100, yeah, that's
Start
a minute,
counting.
She's gonna ready her action and cast magic missile at a kraken. No, she'll ready her act. She'll ready a magic missile on the first moment she sees a kraken emerge from the water. Over here, he's gonna try to catch up. He's actually gonna throw his anchor and try to pull the kraken back towards him. What a man!
Yeah.
So
What
that's
a
what he's
man,
gonna-
what a man, what a man, what a man.
Let's see if I get whale song back first. I do not.
Mm.
So we'll go ahead and launch this chain. So I'll do I'm within range of 30. Yeah, oh, just out. So I'm still in range. So max range is 60. I'll throw a chain anchor plus 11 to hits. That's a D10. Here we go. 29, that'll definitely hits. That's going to be 5d8. Man, this thing hits like this thing hits. 29 points of damage, not bad. This thing hasn't taken damage yet, has it?
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
The other one has absolutely been smacked around a couple times, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay.
This is definitely a case of we should focus fire.
Yeah, but then one of us left.
Hey, I'm gonna go smash the staff. I can't
You gotta-
swim.
You gotta go down there, try to smash stuff. It's gonna take you forever. And by the time you get down there, you're gonna go face to face with her son. It's like, oh hey,
Hello. I wasn't expecting
I'm
you
here to
here.
kill you. I wasn't expecting you here quite yet.
I'm here to make your mother a Veloma.
Oh my gosh. All right, so there you go. And then
Just a random word that Dad.
while the
came
hook
out.
to by the anchor, the target can't move more than 60 feet from the Husker unless it breaks free or destroys the chain, which it can. So for the moment in the water, this is grappled. And this will do the same over here. Anchor. I get advantage because of Tav.
Yay!
No, I can't because I don't see her. So I only I still hit with a 15 though. Just barely though. I barely hit it. It has a 25. No, well, I'm sorry. The Megalodon has a big AC. This
Ooh.
guy does not. Yeah, the Megalodon has a 25 AC.
Jesus.
Oh,
Phew.
He's a big boy. So 3 is it 5? Yeah, 5d8 plus 6. Oops. I'll re-roll the whole thing just to be nice. 5d8 plus 6, 27. That was a way better roll.
whoa.
And he grapples it. And he's so close to being bloodied. So close. So for the moments. Oh shit. Actually, I need to see if I see it first. I do see it. Okay.
Whoo!
Wait, I have to roll at disadvantage because it's heavily obscured. I don't see it. That didn't happen.
Oh,
That didn't-
oh, oh,
Sorry. Sorry. He's still good.
Back keeps bad things.
The bad things- All right. So
Bad things
that's
keep happening.
that sucks. The D1 though, he's wait. He's way out of position. Yeah, we're just gonna go in it. He's gonna go and double back 65, 65. Damn, they're both the same. So he'll sprint, swim. As a bonus action though, he'll take a superior healing potion.
Yeah.
Get back 131. And that's it. We move on to the Krakens. Oh, wait. Before their turn, they're gonna use their legendary actions.
Oh man.
This one's not grappled, but it will go ahead and bite down on Manvis. Will hit. No, will not hit. Manvis has a DC, AC 20. Hell yeah. Okay. And then the other one is going to tentacle. Tentacle this guy. We're gonna grapple each other. I hit him.
Who's grappled who? It doesn't matter. You're not moving.
We're both not moving. So he takes an additional 27. They're both grappled with each. Well, I mean, they already were grappled, but now they're definitely both grappled with each other. Okay, that's hilarious.
One guy wraps the chain around the tendril, and the tendril wraps around the chain.
Yeah.
Like, who's gonna
And
blink
who's going
first, sucker?
pretty much. You think your chains are gonna withstand my muscular tentacles?
I'm gonna turn you into calamari, bro.
I'm gonna cast Rust. All right. The Megalodon. The water now has gone. I gotta roll for randomness. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it goes this way. So the Megalodon now sees the Kraken
Mhm.
going full head of steam. Woo!
Tiger fight.
One, yeah, pretty much. So we'll go with 1 bite and 2 tails. Oof. All right, plus 12 with advantage. Yep. Second bite. Or sorry, then the tail attack. Yep. And the second tail attack. Yep. Oh wait. Plus 12. Nope, I miss. I hit with only 2. So 1 bite, one tail. I'll roll all damage. That's 10d. Never mind. I gotta roll separately. So 68 plus 8 for the bite. 4d8 plus 8 for the tail. 23, 37. That's definitely bloody the creature.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is bloodied. Right, and let's see if I get churn water back now. I don't.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's it for the Megalodon. We go to Biz & Co.
Okay. Do we see the
Nope.
Kraken? Like,
Still 80 feet under the water, man.
no movement? Oh,
It's 80 feet under the water, bro.
all right. All right. I think I'm just gonna. I think I just gotta go back. I think. So I'll.
Wait.
Uh,
I take that back. Because you're so close and it is a large creature, you can see it 20 feet under the water because it does take up a lot of space, but the rest of the party can't.
Okay.
But yeah. So I'll say that you have that hold action from. Wait, no, that was last turn. So you can see it though. You alone, Biz, can see it right now, currently.
All right,
But
that's
it is
fine.
still 20 feet below the water.
I will.
It's +1. That's +1 AC.
Scorching Ray wouldn't be able to go through water, would it?
It's magic. Go ahead.
Magic. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I use magic
Depending
happens.
on the logistics. But I'll send a Scorching Ray at 4th level at it.
Sure.
So it's gonna be 5 rays, I believe.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh, so 6 actually. Okay. Oh, no,
Even better.
5.
Oh, still good.
Nothing physical. All right. So it's plus 14 each of these. 32. Another 32. Wow. Not one.
Oh.
32. Wow, it's 3 18s. And 18 to hit.
Nice.
18 is the lowest one there.
They probably 18 just hits.
Okay. So I'll roll it separately just in case. 4 hits is 8d6. So 24 fire and then 10 psychic.
24, 10. Okay.
I should have just done Eldritch Blast. And then I'll quicken spell mirror image on myself.
Okie
And then Silver and Gassan will just keep holding actions.
Sounds good. Ox and company. Ox.
I'm going to break the staff because I can't see anything.
So as you go your full what 30?
Yeah, if I
because
dash.
you're dash.
Mhm.
So as you continue, you're about 10 feet away from the actual fissure itself, and this is where like you feel a resistance from the amounts of gas bubbles being released into it.
Mhm.
Go ahead and make another Constitution save.
All right. Yeah,
Which is like
27.
Nice. What's up?
I use level spell, so I can't cast mirror image. So I just do nothing with bonus action.
Okay, cool. Now that you're so close to the fissure, you can feel this immense presence. But the one thing that you can definitely feel, because you can't see much, is that it feels like it's releasing all this gas, but you feel like you're being pulled into it. Like the fissure is actually like inside the fissure is actually a vortex, it feels like. So as you approach, you feel the sudden pull, the sudden tug into the fissure. It's like, ooh, 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 you want me to come to you, I see. Interesting play. I accept.
I accept your challenge, you weakling.
Yep. So you're still 10 feet away from the fissure, and you'll probably have to go a little bit deeper, but you're getting close. Is there anything that you want to do, like a bonus actions or anything?
I mean, the only thing I would do would be to rage, but I'm not gonna do that until like I know something's there to fight. I mean, I don't think I have any bonus actions really. Let me look at my bonus actions. Nope. I've got a nice channel divinity I can't wait to use, but nope.
Okay, okay. Tav, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this kraken.
Okay.
You're gonna
Do
stab him
I
right in the kraken.
right in kraken? Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Because yay, advantage roll.
Wait, do you have swim speed, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have because
Cool.
of the armor. Oh,
Gotcha.
by the way, it's a nat 20.
Nice.
Woo!
That's 16 piercing damage. I'm gonna use a bardic also.
Oh man.
So I get some armor also. Okay, that's just a 1 to that, so that's 17.
Nat
Uh,
kraken.
one more time.
He's below 200 HP.
Oh, cool. A nat 20 to stab the kraken in the kraken, please.
19 to it.
19 hits.
Yay. Stab, stab, stab.
Stab is stab.
10 damage. I'm
10
gonna
damage.
use. Do I have a mind strike?
Why not?
Oof.
I don't think you get. Do you get inspiration back on short rests? Don't
Yeah.
remember. I think you do. No, I don't remember. And I play a bard. Sad. Sad days.
It's only a long rest, but I have.
But you still have some. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
my check.
it's mind. Yeah, it's mind strike. I only have one left, but I'm gonna use it.
Oh, okay.
Cause fuck this kraken. That's only 4 cycles. That yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know if my gun fun.
Magical.
Yeah,
Is it a
it's magical.
firearm? Oh, it's the nail
It's a
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yay.
Thing's badass. I love that thing.
16 to hit.
16 misses, yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, bummer.
And I'm not gonna move. So Steven. Steven. He doesn't know the Kraken is there.
Yeah.
That's per.
I really want eye lasers.
He's just gonna read an action if he sees the Kraken. Because
Okay.
he shouldn't go near it because he's low on HP with the
Awesome.
whole orb
Yeah.
touching thing.
Of course.
So that's it for me.
Awesome. So Tav, you unleash a fury of stabs into the head, like the head part, the main torso part, including one of its like part of its beak, chipping away at it. The creature is pretty much lost like 3 of its tentacles. It's part of its like face is exposed, blood and gunk everywhere. It's getting there.
Nice.
We went to the allies. The Manvis is going to start off first. He's going to load all of his attacks with his +2 trans. So first one, we will be smiting at. I'll be using a 4th level, but yeah. So first, let's see who I hit with advantage. Ooh, I need that advantage just for the 1. There you go. 22 will hit. And I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and spend a 4th level spell slot for a branding smite, so we can always see it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yes. Well, the attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage, which becomes visible if it is invisible, and the target sheds dim light. Yeah, so it sheds dim light, so we can really see it in the water a little bit. So, that's 46 extra, so I'll just roll that right there. That is 8 additional radiant damage, and then my attack is with 2 hands. That's going to be a 12. 20 in total from that one attack, and then second attack with advantage. Hits with a 19, and then the last attack misses. And the last attack does 10 points of damage, dropping it to 140 HP left total. Bonus actions. I don't need that right now. Reactions. I'm going to go ahead and use Mage Slayer. Oh, one creature. Okay. All right, so I think that is. I'm going to use another potion. I'm going to use a potion of greater healing this time. Give myself 20. All right, that's it for him. This guy's they didn't grapple him, so he's just gonna go in there and slam him. So here we go. Plus 17. No, wow. Oh no, hits. And then anchor. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be 55. Creature is at 93 HP left.
Woo.
Woo!
And then over here, he's gonna go ahead and attack. And attack. Missing everything. Okay.
Oh.
I think that's it for allies. So we go into the Kraken's legendary. No, I'm gonna keep that. So Kraken's gonna go. They're gonna do next turn. Kraken's gonna go ahead and break free from the grapple, which is a plus 10 to its strength. Oh, sorry, it would be a plus 7, so 17 actually, and then the mighty one only gets a plus 11. Yuck. Fails, breaks free, and finally the Kraken finally emerges.
And a hail of fire.
Yes.
Ah!
Right on top of me.
Right. So everyone who held their actions this turn, so that would be Gassan, Silver, and Steven.
At least they get sneak attack.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's not great for Steven.
Okay. 20
It's plus 10. Yeah, Steven misses.
the 20 for silver and 23 for Gassan.
I'll hit.
I need a con save for silver's dagger.
Okie dokie.
DC 14. It'll almost definitely make this.
It's a plus 14,
Yeah.
22.
Boom.
Yeah, just worth figuring it out.
Yeah.
So it's 66 on silver and how much is it for Gassan?
Just give me total.
76. Ooh.
13. Okay.
So 13d6
Mhm.
plus a d4 from silver, and then D was pistol is a d10 plus 5.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Wow, finally coming in and doing something and doing a lot. It's nice.
They didn't roll super well. I'll be real with you.
Well, what the heck, dude?
53
I take
Huh?
back all the
dice,
compliments
so-
and praise. You guys
So-
suck.
So what was it for?
53 plus 5 plus 6, so it's 64 damage.
Cool. Still a good amount of damage. And it is a couple hundred away from being bloodied. This thing is shrieking, wailing, in fact, as it is close to dying. And the bubbles begin to splurge even more with intensity. So, that was all from you guys, right?
Well, that was
Yeah.
Oh, Steven, what does Steven do?
Steven misses.
Oh, that's right. So that's all from them. Because Godolina didn't hold. Oh wait, Godolina did hold action.
yeah.
Magic
She
missile.
held her magic missiles.
Magic missiles. Right, so it's 3d4.
she held Ohana.
A 4 plus 3 is 7, so 7 points of damage.
Wow.
Well, yeah, it's matching.
Magic missile, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but it, hey, it
2d4.
hits. It automatically hits.
Yeah. That's 7 points of damage you wouldn't have otherwise, you know?
Yeah, it'll make up. It'll come in
Yeah,
handy.
she'll count that.
It'll matter. It'll matter in the battle. Okay? All right, so
Not
that's
even
it
here, you're in a
for-
crevasse.
Yeah, yeah, get out of your crevasse, boy. Fucking, what is it? 120 hours later, bro. Your leg. Carve out your leg, bro. All right, so Kraken's turn. Wait, that was the Kraken's turn. No, yeah, it was Kraken's turn. Oh no, it's still the Kraken's turn. They just did the reactions. It emerged. Now we'll go ahead and it uses action to break free, so it's that one's done. This one is going to try and just tentacle everybody. He's gonna tentacle. Yeah, he's gonna tentacle. No, he's gonna tentacle. Yeah, he's gonna tentacle everyone, and then he's gonna bite the shark. So tentacle on everybody. So plus 17. So on the D1, we'll hit on Tav 23,
Yeah, that hits.
and then on Heal Largo definitely, and I'll do for the bite on the Megalodon. The Megalodon actually misses.
Ooh.
17 plus 5 is not 25. So everyone else is taking 3d6 plus 10. Wait, no, sorry. 3d10s plus 6. No. Yes, it's 3d10s plus 6. I am a fool. Here you go. So everyone's taking 18 points of bludgeoning damage. These are magical. Oh, no. These are no normal. Sorry. All right. So 18 more to Manvis. He's just like, I just regained 20. Minus 18 here. Okay. So that's it for the Krakens. We'll move on to the Megalodon here. Megalodon's obviously going to go ahead and see if I get churn back. I get churn back, but I'm
Yeah,
going to
you-
keep it for now because it's going to mess up everybody if he does it here. So he'll go ahead and bite and do tail attacks. So plus 12 hits for the bite. First tail attack. They're all hitting. Let's see if I
Does
can
he get
crit on this one.
advantage?
Yeah, I did already. So I have
Okay.
17 and 5, 4 and a 13, and a 6 and a 5. Oh, one misses. Yes. No, all of them hit. All of them hit, no
Yay.
crits. All of them hit, no crits. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's a lot of damage. I think that's
That's a lot
6,
of
4,
damage.
so that's 12. Oh, God, jeez. Gotta do it separately. 12d6 plus 8, 43. 48 plus 6, 48 plus 8. There you go. That should kill this guy. Nope, I'm wrong. He has 25 HP left.
No.
He is severely beaten. Yikes. Okay. That's it for the Megalodon. At the end of the Megalodon's turn, they will use their legendary actions. Let's see if I get Ink Cloud back. Oh, it costs 3 and I haven't used my action yet. So he'll do Ink Cloud again. So it's heavily obscured. And this one is going to use Lightning Storm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not my carpet.
Oh God!
And it's raining.
Oh
Everyone's
Oh!
soaked.
no!
Everyone
No!
is soaked up there. It is the
Can't believe-
worst time to be in.
Oh man. I
Hey, you're
just
doing
got
hero-
that
you're-
thing fixed.
You're doing your heroic things, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Doing
it.
a lot of work in that crevasse.
So the Kraken magically creates 3 bolts of lightning, each which can strike a target the creature can see within 120 feet. Each target that it targets must make a dexterity saving throw or take lightning damage. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and choose it's gonna choose Godolina, and then I'm gonna go ahead and choose Gassan, and then I'll roll off between Silver and Steven. A D4. 1 and 2 is Silver, 3 and 4 is Steven to get hit by a lightning bolt. And it's Steven. Okay, so Godolina, Gassan, and Steven, you made dexterity saving throws.
Dodge, dip,
Um,
dive, dodge.
Oh,
So
that's a
bad.
12.
I rolled
Ooh.
a 2
Oh no.
plus 5. He has evasion, so he goes.
Godolina failed
half.
as well.
Oh god.
Oh God!
Well,
She's at 88 HP, and the damage is 8d10. Or
Oh,
sorry, damage is it's 8d10 because of the lightning
Okay.
bolt, because you're all soaked in water. So
Okay.
that doubles to
Half.
38.
38.
oh god. Did Steven just get murked?
This 38 damage, right?
38 damage in total.
Okay. He has 5 HP left.
Oh, Christ.
The carpet is pretty much mangled. It's not burnt, but it's to the point where the party here have to go on this island.
What island?
A little
That's exactly
rock.
what. That's exactly the question. Is what they're all saying. As Godolina will do what she can to protect the last of your carpet.
Farewell to carpet. as
It's
you
right
saw.
now pretty much the size of like
Is it the
a
pizza?
2x3.
Yeah,
The
it's
pizza
like,
disco's floating around on that
It's
one.
full of burnt holes, dude. So it's like cheese at this point.
Ah, yes, I've always loved the Swiss.
Yeah. It's pretty much Swiss cheese, and that's concentration. Oh, didn't he has plus two, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. So she has to I have to make this con save. Nope. Oh wait, no. I pass. Haha! I keep up plus 2 AC to Steven.
Yay.
Haha! Even though that did not help.
that might come in clutch.
It might come in clutch eventually,
Maybe.
though. So that is it for that, and we move on to business company. The final term before we end things here, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Okay.
I bet you gotta win the day. Win the day.
I got
Seize
this.
the day.
I
Carpe diem.
will hold
surrender.
out. I'll pull out another platinum inlaid vial, and I'll cast summon aberration again
Gotcha.
at 6th level. So
Uncle
another-
Cranky, you're back.
Oh, he's really cranky today.
This one's using the Drake eye, so it looks very like lizardy.
Nice.
Scales.
Yeah.
It'll go after me though. But and then I'll quicken spell bonus action, Eldritch Blast to send
Nice.
Cool.
4 hits its way.
Yeah.
First one is 30-20.
Mhm.
Second one is 30. Third one is 28, and fourth one is 24.
Yeah, definitely.
So 40-10, 46. I also put these just in case. 19 force, and then 16 psychic.
Awesome.
And then I will end my turn there. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I don't want to get grabbed.
Smart.
And then the Beholderkin will go and take 3 shots at the same guy. Actually, he'll I should focus mine on the other one so I could have killed it. I would someone else will get it. It's fine. Sure. So it's uses my attack roll, so it's gonna be the same plus 14.
Okay.
29.
Mhm.
These should be 30
Mhm.
and then the lowest one's a 16. Those
It
two.
fails.
Okay. So 2 of them hit.
Mhm.
So it's 2d8 plus 3 plus a spell, so it's plus 9 to both these. All right.
Sure.
So put this plus 18 is 25 damage,
Do I have a name? Okay.
and it will just kind of swerve to kind of put itself between the party and the Kraken.
Yeah.
And that is it for that Silver and Kasan will also attack. Silver
Okay.
will go 30-20 to hit.
Yes.
Assume hits, and let's roll both. It's easier that way. 19.
19. Okay.
I
Definitely. Oh yeah.
assume-
That's, yeah. 19
yeah.
hits.
I'm not even gonna ask you to roll a con save. I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can still fail if I roll. I can.
If you roll 1, I guess, but it's 2d4
No.
damage. It
Yeah. So
doesn't really matter.
I'll just roll. So here you go. Plus 14.
So
Yeah.
I'll just roll the damage.
Yeah. Just roll damage, man.
It's gonna be plus 11 to all this.
Okay.
So 76 damage.
Plus 11. That's plus 11 or not plus 11?
That's already plus 11.
Okay.
So
Nice.
it's 65 plus 11, 76.
Cool. Perfect. It is bloodied.
Woo!
This one as well is bloodied.
Nice.
Nice.
And that is it for us.
Awesome. So as the storm royal rumbles around everyone above the surface of the water, below as well, the battle is nearing its end with one of the very bloodied and pretty much mangled Kraken. The party, combined with their allies, have taken on 2 fully grown Krakens and have mangled up. But alone in the darkness, Ox swims closer and closer until suddenly, Ox, you find yourself in a expanse of air. So you're swimming to the fissure, and all of a sudden, you're no longer in water. You're actually falling, and then you land back into water, and you realize that you are in a massive, colossal whirlpool. There are shipwrecks, there are small mountains, there are also large serrated shark blades that form circular fences in different rings around you, and you realize that, oh, this must be its mouth. And suddenly the fissure for everyone in the battle explodes, and erupting from it is this maelstrom of spikes, serrated shark teeth, shipwrecks, mountains, and even more lightning. The spawn of Nice Aurelia, now known as the what's it called? The Charybdis. Charybdis?
The capybara of the seas.
Cabirus, whatever. Spawn of Nice Aurelia has emerged.
I'm just kind of hanging out, being like, "Oh,
And Ox, you're like right in the middle of it.
nice."
Oh,
So that
Ah.
will bring things to a close. Obviously, next weekend we will not have a session
Yep.
with John out. So
Yep.
we will come back to this epic finale over here in the Tornatals, in the center of the Tornatals, and hopefully see if the party can take down the spawn, find the staff, and also find what's inside further in this vault. So thanks, guys.
Yep. We will be back with Tales from the Gate. Looks like February or March 1st. So we'll see you then to find out what they do with the decisions that they have in front of them. I'm sure Roman's looking forward to it. You creepy bastard. Thanks, everybody. And don't forget, midnight tonight, sale ends. So if you want to pick up 50% off of anything, head to Ko-fi, use code CURSED, or head over to DriveThruRPG and get 50% off of everything all together in one giant bundle, including physical copies for yourself. Sale ends at midnight. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for joining us.